de bia obey bia no super. You see, somebody like Akufo-Addo has no reason to fail. Like I said, he was here failing. And now I keep on telling people that, look, yes, Akufo-Addo are bon, Baumia bon, Omu Nishe, me, Masha revise me notes. It's not true. No, it's not true. It's not true, so my bon. The fact of the matter is Bonnet ne war mutrim. Akufo-Addo and his family decided, said they are coming to destroy the country. that is the idea. Impoverish the many and rule them forever. So even businessmen, omo MPP mua, omo buano, Emma Obenya Tumi Kurano, were using state power to destroy them, destroy some. Omo betimi woman, they were destroy woman. Omo betimi woman were destroy woman businesses. So that always you walk back to them to go and beg them for money. And what they did to them, they said, big man life. So right now, when they crash you to the ground, then you still want to maintain your level. Then you need to come back to them. And that is what they are doing. And that is what they have done to the many. So the issue is not about Nipano Nimshe, no. Eya bro, bone, yeah, odi bone keke. Bone no nene busu afonidi. All right, so been to Sana CMG your colleague. So been to currently even which side? Okay, so tell us what is happening there. So my situational report. Okay, so tell us.
First time on the last time may try say meka about a quina or more yena. I say my blockade side next side I don't know say the contract and person or your final. And you show twa it's 950 can't me go. And she we are to in a quina so names and public feature. Because it's not quite anything in pathway via in your.
All right, so is this something currently you know, and answer a idea what time and now you are on the road?
Me follow, when I'm holding the anna, me bedroom, and see the atom so I.
Okay, so Elton now Kwana say
me bedroom matching.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
To me, Beffy, my stocky. I'm a traffic man.
Wow.
Me cars against me movie.
Wow.
And, you know, I think a report here because all the time police force not me. My name says you started say I think we are
how tight is the vehicular traffic?
The traffic is very high. Already I hear traffic easy. And I quite know or two so contractor to quite know I am you know. What mean a speed as officer or this cracker. And insurance are told I am manana. Insurance you have a card you remote in better apple. Why not a name to Bibiana?
I see. I see.
But insurance your toa, make and fifth because should be the order. And I should be in ensure environment in baby no more blocking on it. And she said a banner and is where you bet in a coin. Then soon I'm coin Musa a trim to Zenia. Ubiako be a pipe with your baby a hooper. And she that road no they bar by Nimuhana by Vesnia. Ultimate. Is I stocky woman. You know, be under a coin into being go being banty. Quana to a bassa and I won't say out to be put me dodgia. No, also could river man, what's to man over the piffy. But do now can in I bassa.
Well, says a man for your day, almost for police, and now more day.
I mean, said Bedus Abricus and I did an uncle forecast on Mudi as a country because the last time, no, casting to a kia. And Martin Nakano, you are man. Sabri and Sunifras said, I said, a ticker.
Been to, are you sure?
Oh, cars no, Jina quite anymore, which is obviously because in Shoko Indian, I can't move you. In your car, be a war from the ano, intimate him, a bedroom room, go focus in Abacaquano.
Wow,
a bedroom room, go focus Abacaquano, since our contract, and I don't know who is supervising the home man or Yentem. But a choir offers or man, any brow or man is to bring. Indeed, I was so not quite be with me a fast one call for ensure twa or meet me never be a child. And yes, I'm sure a kind of will be on them to be when you're happy. We know. enti yemfo we fidie so ne ensra police for say nsuo na yesi no bebi ehia pa e free pokwase hoban because already pokwase kwan no o fo barrier no a nsuo to a etina ho dada eno ye kwan ya wie dada 5 years na no contractor ni hia so be ko ho ba nim se gates ni mo asio se die enti ho so duru a this all to cars ni ntimi twemu ntente because eno kwa ya asfalted but nsuo ni tina so dada ena wasa be twie ni ho nyina no aye pasta na ya mna no wasa kwan ni nyina so untimi fa left untimi fa right enti cars ni na staka e ho no.
All right, Koswana monitor situation or my because how you baby a man for tai kamupa. Yeah, that's bebre. Been to Sana and Yetenkano. Now, one quick message from a listener. Nas GH says, I'm currently on the motorway coming from a car. I haven't seen any bad incident. The drivers are very cautious on the road. Thank God, Nas GH. Yedasibe with information what they are bray. Yedasibe. All right, so that's it. Say, baby, kakra beti me adi abremo from, but other places no hono obika how kakra hono. Se moto ye enkrabo a ye beba na ya baba be show. Now Kwadwo Fiagbe says, Commander, the Pokrasi Road has become very dangerous for users. It has lost its economic value. All right. So for Francis Kojota says, Commander, please say, why is it that in Ghana both sides of the road needs to be cleared before fixing it? I don't know. I'm not an engineer. I don't know. Now Ghanaians know the difference between NDC and MPP. NDC cares a lot, and MPP before one nice Sakawa. All right, so Minya Bakubi Beka Sembi was saying. Now James Ghana says, Bibi, you live at Gaudumase. I live at Gaudumase. My regards to Honorable Sedem, incoming MP for Amasama constituency. All right, James, thank you. But Minya Beka Sembi say, NDC yet to say they are better than MPP, but is the same value. Ghana niya wu tiemi ye. Obi biya obeka sa asem natural pe. Then you must understand say nipa no koto abama Akufo-Addo no why disappointed. Finito. Abnisu. Why disappointed? Oni biya obeka biu. And now no me catch them. Look, when we sit here, I mean, any will be a trimu say NDC, asrabo for enipa asrabo for bina or more baba besio. No. Some of us we are not stupid. Some of us we are not dummies. We understand exactly what is going on. We demand for a better Ghana. So we know human institutions, mistakes will come. We know. Yenim say human institutions, mistakes will definitely come. I'm out for being mistakes. I mean, no. But Mamimbusa one question. We are Ghana niya utemia. Tiemi ye. MPP ni tiemi ye. Let's pick corruption. Tell me. Ka NDC 8 years, Atamels, and John Mahama 8 years. Where's corrupt act? Yeah, Obeka's way. Eso. Many director of communications, Nadmo. Ora George is in Komombra. Uncle George, Akwaba. Boko de.
Adam.
Uncle George, so no gugu ye na ye adwuma ketua bi. Ye ma ye reporters ni bi fa ye Kaswa, Dakoman Johnson, ebi so fa Pokuase Amasaman na nkomo mu die nyina ne se amanfo aba peso. Enso na yira bakwa mu ama amanfo ebi nkọ ebi mma na me pese ye busa se eba se ya mo bia ya mode boa na se we de enye mo asem kra na ya be ha mo adwene.
Baby I will boy maintain
Kaswa onse kaswa tobutu ewo yiri even last month I think national security for na clear.
Oh, ka flood waters asemana.
Me pa cho ai.
Ensu ato ana say spillage na amoye.
Me pa cho ensu ato nya spillage.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, spillage ni there ewo east ni voter wo ba bi kra. Yeah. Ensu da ato no a.
Ensu ato na ere.
Ama onse ba bi ti say Pokuase Amasama road no. Amanfo akam a omse traffic no enko emma enye hwe obia ntimi emuvi enso na yira bakwa mu ena ba bi ti se kasoa dakoma no so the same thing omo eyeso omo direct akofa eye awudome so antimi anya kwai anko but yenim I mean we just want an education from your end say ye betumi abomo amane se de na ebasa ede na moye ede boa yen.
Oh no, we road road and highways in assembly for and I almost share no say road issue there. Ensure be good na yi I was here to make up pump and they not no bit me the pumping machine near pump here. But say na be good so we are road Ministry of Roads and Highways for no and Ghana Highway Authority for na ya omobeye ho adwuma na assembly for enede eyi ekotiti efikwan.
Oh okay, but kaswa de no omsi enso na yiri afa kwan no o se kaswa de no de me metai drive ko Cape Coast o ba obon se enso to a e ba tendency omsi cars ni bebre akeka enso no mu a entimi movie Pokuase I hardly drive on that road so I don't know but kaswa de ne de metai driving so I know exactly what it is enso na ababa be tai ho ya said de ne say bia ye be create awareness ama so obi wo boa moa bi de boa na watu ho na mo de aboa se be ya manfo betumi
enso be tai kwan so de and the assembly betumi the machine na nadmo betumi the pumping machine akotwe fi kwan no so and a highway for the road a highway for na e omade but do baby na ka be but ya no honom say na tie no be gu kwan no ma ya na assembly no ekoye but maybe na auditors ka say assembly for highway for adwuma but em so ma resolve that issue no.
Oh, okay.
Nti na ma assembly no unze promptly na o ma beti anua ni nyina. But ya na efi o mo budget no nti that's the situation. Assembly boa road and highways for so eboa na nadmo so yeboa.
Oh, okay. Pacho me apesia ye inform keke na baby a mo betimi aboan if only within mo tumi mu na mo betimi aboa. Fine. Obi kan Ghana for say omo tiem say yamwa.
So he for specific.
Almost say say Pokuase say ufri amasama interchange no a. Na Kwabon say no omo shase ye kwan because omo ye another interchange bi go animu. I don't know whether it's a flyover or interchange. I don't know. But omo ye on say ekosa de ekokosi this junction me ref but that stretch ni nyina no mo yes a road no and you go say eya ne nso na tie emfinfin e no mo de eye concrete blocks ni bi e na ajeje kwan no say nso no be tie
no dey say contractor na also of no ye because all your measurement na nsuo no ta ho ne normal.
Yes, I think so.
No dey I was a contractor na the machine pumping nsuo no feel.
I see. Okay. Okay.
But so now was other Ibe they are different, but I be tao because or ye juma. In this juma no ye in TBA also no pay train in few in your cars no. Because all ye juma one side no or block or the other side now said that home cars no issue. This issue not the child the and I said yes ultimate machine a pumping the film.
All right, okay, George. So that's okay. Quite be a sukakra what you bet me the abuabiano. We just decided say be inform him the right authorities. All right, George. Thank you. Okay, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Kwame Asante, a trader, abose or kind. Kwame. What to say about so kind to say?
About so kind of years though, we know can say a year to run about the question about so Pampomo na so no fly the power with the someone young boy. Why? I said, Mobile now, the more beyond the power thing, or beyond no.
Me pacho about so kind specifically where?
From Accra, about with Pampomo. Kaneshi, Eko Kaneshi, and easy. Obi to run about one. Park here. Yes, Remwa.
I want to so flooded, right?
A flooded cry. It's impossible. Mona, Obi, na so, but they are on Danino.
Wow.
I acquire source squad been by a question.
Oh, Kwame. Oh, sorry.
And yes, my wife, into the Momo Bian soon to say, I think, it's on Danino. Because last time, Sunday, Obia Yanni Pushikas was in Omokoye. Why,
Mate. Oh, yeah, that's a pa. Yamwa, Sure.
Because then easy run about that.
Okay, all right, thank you. Why, Brakwame? Okay, all right, so that's it. It seems this kind of issues, say. Well, na me person me George Betwicha kwetri. Yes, obia won adwuma wo ye like the contractor and say no. But the point is, nyansani bia ni aban we mu obeka kire sa contractor and say, "Jan kwase ade a wodi no ekwan no so no." Na kwan na George e ka no. Say o block one side a. Who open the other side nema users mu use. Wa block here and then finfini so aba beta o. To omo mfiri kuma say ba ne ba be kan so no mu a. Omo akam awia na ada ne kwai nso to na ada ne epo so akwa we kan ye by 4 by night asore by day enti awia na ada ne kwai anadwo na ada ne po so that's the situation. And now there is another situation Kwame bebo minim obi also obi ani so Kwame na also obeche be right.
So new interchange now overhead no more ye wo so kan we are sorry dan no we
Royal House. Okay.
Yeah, Royal House. Sorry, no my no.
Yeah.
I'm so going for now until Honumana is so
yeah. But Kwame, you see, the problem is almost to kronum basa.
Yes.
Apart from a year drainage no woman to me and Timino. One more to kronum rough. Pokiasi problem yi. To two about to a chroma almost so jumano. The same thing apply Tashi. Tashi the same. Sa matutu chronomuno and I create sadiano. And as I say, I was so kind for so afraid. They are complaining about this.
We say, okay, they were on Mutena. There's no drainage in so bit me
FM. Almost the Jumanema contractor, nobody will be unsupervised.
Omo je ejumano.
You don't mean it.
Omo je ejumano.
Obua.
Omo je ejumano. Into won say video na be shown. Obi any site, obi any honum.
All right, so yama man from konkoshe. But then takrade for me nim say so na to takrade. Pristia man from am signal. I don't know of takrade and second D. Because minim say almost so kwai no enye. And omo tutu e won so kro no mu the same. It is so to na my problems. Nyamiadum motorway is okay. Nyamiadum motorway okay. But yanko sha aboso kai aboso kan ene sa area woni nyina ana nsuo no ayina basoro sa no cars ni nyina aka nsuo num we enya po we enya po enya river densu enya ankobra a project or mine you do a man sika Royal House asori da no ho no so even the contractor no kra no an create any pathway a mansuo no a ensuo no benya kwan akọ. You see the problem? Ogoka yesi udidi atem. Ogoka mo ayi piaga ya mo se obi didi atem no. Mo mra mahwe ade e koso sesia. Wei ye sesia yo. Kwa mamri video no send you say by 5 minutes or 10 minutes ago, right? Any 10 minutes. Okay. So where you currently it's current. So currently omo a sign change no nyina they are stuck.
Yes.
Car ma.
Ozo kwa no ebese.
So almost
omo kwa omo koshia we first light. Kanech first light. Also yiri.
Oh, you don't mean it.
Ona ketri report is here.
Oh, okay.
Indeed. On say yiri.
Okay. So been to more with the other corridors, no videos if they can do it for us. Bill says this is yet another flood for the president to comment on. Did Accra vote for him? Yes, Accra voted for Akufo-Addo, but Accra is flooded. All right. So this is the current situation. Meaning, baby, I was is here. You just need to check your movement. Baby, I will be within the Accra metro. No, just check your movement. Just check your movement. Baby, I will be I hear say Omo Tema is safe. It's okay. I don't know assignment. Dear Koswe assignment. Thank you, my production crew. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Minim dear Koso. Assignment, but Yanko. But Charles, this is the current situation.
Cover a disastrous. I think say maybe who say matadi mukura ifi.
Yeah.
Nyame na abwa na nyesro.
Yeah.
From ufi 37 eba. Even 37 animo okura no. Utim say 37 animo okura nsu a na etai who hospital so a tight ni fa wa bra na yen ba ha no na say sabre kura de na je say
because wo ba na afi na all pagenim yeah
so no enti no I think say sadie we ye ntimi nye kwan na me yenye sisi an mamu say producers ni obi nso kasa from nungwa teshi unzo omo ye the same thing o say ho no kura tan chen ni aye keka wa ha no
I see.
I think so omo ne ka so be my explanation here because imagine say wa faka say wo kofa wa akotema
yeah
o say kwan ne nko nti wo a ye wa adwene so be
over so fa taxi
e de kotema side na nko na emfa you know it's shameful ha adwene na I think say not mo panyini no Kwabena the interview na ne ye no
one communication
no why ache ba wa bra ontwe no because say nipa ko dru sam pempen so we na Kwabena utimi enene okasa se ya enye Kwabena enye obi
ma many obade Addison en komomra obade Addison e driver obodai Addison e driver obodai
sir
Macho, who are here for?
From Nungwa to Tema Road, no be interchange, you know.
What is happening there? Catch a dear Necoso.
Yeah, the Biomo interchange, you know, say, why wouldn't if he cataman to Echo Ravico, if he a barrier, more Echo Spinters, Echo Temano. The cars are not going, the cars are not coming because Honmo Agili, if you are Honmo, I can't mean, but. This is police for and before no be number general almost situation in your own on applaud.
Wow. A sad hotel that na say a jume ba on
one. But a jumano muya or home, I'm die jumana see on Munti. Ama Honmuna Agiri. Ama as a manhole and it's not better home. And yeah, can't mean because it can't mean back. Ukita small card ya ebeble mo ja adumo nsuo no mu tisi amene ukata na emi no ukata ebi mo ja nsuo no omo ati omo gina ho no mu oji ji so ukita big can kwa na obetia akọ na waba ba ukita small card ya you cannot go and count
na mami musa o enti obia ni site ho
sisi a omo ye adwuma o de obia ni site on mo site on mo de omo ja adwuma na ache omo ja adwuma na e ko mo metimi aka say 1 year ni obia ni site on mo enti hon mo je afladi kra over pass na se nyina eba bebi a otra first police on nyina o barrier hon mo eba katama so on mo nyina afladi
enti say obi every that side the best na call eye tema obi advice ne so fine
obi fi hon mo say oba side I met me just offer Eco Bank no be pay first we brigade police station hon mo na wa call
I see but okaso o use sa test you on dia ayeka
so see o use
test ni ngwa
o get a small card obeka on tin ko
oh too bad. All right. Okay. So, about the Addison driver, we hope say benya some visuals, but it's getting crazy.
A national disaster.
It's getting crazy.
So, a national disaster. Na say sebi, who man penny a utimi ko jina ni nso ayira fa no kora anim. E ka kire ne say Ghana for your concern na ogina aba o motoma no so a nkanya de obeba ha sabri Navy for report kire say oma rescue nkola ni mpanimfo nko 8,000 as we speak kanokre 8,000 lives omu ye displaced ya rescue omu onye omu timi dwane ye omu ye amfo omu a aso dan ko Mochria ensu ayira fa the health implication ti oni nadmo for kasa kire say now municipal assembly on the common fund can for atadi
okay no ye na ba me
municipal assembly na the common fund for atadi na to shin so tinkran and or to se kan 10,000 they come at this assembly free nkran na sabe o to se kan o sunyan assembly hia se kan no koto no sunyan dwom ene sa obeso ase kan maako 10,000 agu ka mu se omusika me de ato so o pese kan o mpese kan o mato se kan common fund na e de yempatam mputu no Kwabena ye de ato se kan 10,000 each assembly bia ye de abegu so
for how long
do no monye se kan.
So for how long did you know Munti assembly sneaker?
Oh, common fund there say aban we ba so no I anka mu kra na nye 2-3. Eye norm 3 anka mu de na say 3 anka mu ana je say nsankyere ne asi. Na say a wo de IMF asan be wura mu kra de. E na me kan kakra be ba so no so common fund administrator de te to sekan.
E ka na yo.
Sekan o kotokuro.
E ka na ba.
Wo bedo o no. Omo se do. Top 10 na wa obaboa man akwabra sa aban baboa wa won hwe ensuo na nka kwabra enye o mi be won se wo be ko 100 meters a ensuo nta ho a ensuo no be den ebe for meaning say ase no ebe hia say the Silton ekoso kwabra the Silton wo ho the Silton ewo kromadom anda Nana Akufo-Addo so hunu Kwabena airtime say the Silton ayire so abosumi miensa bosomi 9 NDC time Kwabena the Silton ubedru kwan hono ya na uhunu say enkrofo otigotem.
But then you can also say NDC time flooding ama.
Debi min can say but the norm. Said the Silton Ostopwa highway for a worried. Fidel Rose for a worried.
That time and this time no almost stop it. Is that what you want to say?
Me say the Silton no. Say why you na twasu di na near the Benny. So
which means the flooding in Yano NDC time near the Silton.
Depi
na dia.
Kwabena where a specific situation as he say a project B project A I dey nsa akoka.
Okay.
Aba adi to near na wo hodada no. Ba near me dey kan say Nienti ama flooding no airco nationwide ne say Fidel Rose for adwuma bi omo ye reshaping so omo ya susai no mo amutikwi number te no ye ka ne say
susai
enso na ye nam gota mu chenche no ye sheda kreti sa part no ma no kwan bia ho enti dire so a bosumi nsia ekọ bosumi nkru bia se highways ni federal roads o me make sure so mbe pe kwan amanso no wo kwan chen enti ensuo no to a na aslope ayede akogum na nam ne kwan mu akọbọ asubontin mu na ekọ but sadia ne nkoso onim ewurafu ewo sa kwan num na netie ne hipu a afe na nsuo na yi ne kwan de ayeden de ato kwan mu sa nso na kromu de no se one desilting gutters na unse desilting your contractor highway for your mom kwan no mo de achecha ama enkola contractors so te ase ye mfa nkoma contractor kese bia nti desilting say no motaye no Kwabena Bobie Ansah company limited 100 meters yim unse enyedene ni ama Okwawia company limited 200 meters enti unse obia ye ne de gidigidi ombe yi gutters na nso no to akofom na kobra nsu na mabontin chese former choki which yanye very careful na yantoa the certain so Ghana ha said the highway for ye ne da no bisa say me pese ofre highways boss say when was the last time omo awarded the certain ewo regions no adenti na nso we to takrade force you we force you the certain so ye na cross board especially municipality any metropolis in there. The certain is an annual event de biaye but in krami so twika fakrum how many times was say ye bia gata no so a baby say yi na tiefri ye what was the last
anyway
time
all right chaze mamento aso live at Accra 100.5 citizen show what yankwa mama ni musan yawe yasen na ni mwana So that's it live on Accra 100.5 citizen show. Quick one, my man, any Jifa Guno on a secretary, the Madadi Kotopon constituency. Jifa, Akwaba Minia.
Yeah, Minia.
Me pato, se how I fa.
It's here free, so that kofa. Yanam at big Adankwa so.
Okay, so which means mo koba pro kakra.
Yeah, but pro if we Sege Aveime, Bato Mefe, Dover, Ekopie or Sogakofe, and Tefler, Ansana, Yaba Supi. It is a big Adankwa and so.
Okay, so these areas, are somehow affected areas.
Yeah, affected.
But says SSC and so to a bit of situation to say.
And so next started to time I be a very much still a air talk.
Since morning,
maybe. Since morning. And the AC no just a because I buy out to the ministers of it try to be a man. With the sister Yamini Ghana.
Tell us, tell us.
The people are suffering. They are helpless. They are totally helpless. They need almost everything. And then so I told you, you can imagine the weather cold. They need blankets. They need mattresses, food, water to drink. Because in Sona there are sorts of drinking water all have been contaminated. Because in Sona for anything that comes into contact with the water has contaminated their source of water. Electricity cutouts. They've not had electricity for over a week now. It's bad. It's bad. It's disheartening. And where they just say the movie to a chow Kasama Ghana for Omobi Yumpany Bia Why here in so Indiani mattress, mosquito. Now, be sure say a few days to come, bring me malaria and waterborne diseases. Pharmaceutical companies should start looking towards here. We need. It's a humanitarian crisis.
All right. Okay. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you.
Oh, I mean, quite a juma. I say, see, I know you, yes.
Now, they're going to be more. List to tear and the agent who I say, I said
yeah, young could be. I don't be, or yeah, Juma, a friend prince. Now, Nanim Chaketi and Kwasiake Kankwa.
Like, more seriously, or so much I say affected for
so, okay.
To Ashanti region should watch out.
Although your friend say, also with research a friend place you can or Doko. I got here and tan view. Kwasia someone and Ram no send me message on my phone so says me be a kayan kai. Maybe I hear. Media humetia yaw na me de kodandra. Now, she be a man in park, as you say, your friend say,
as a dreabimu.
Ah, Samino, Samino, of phone, and I'm a denum, and you wear a man name,
Bonacutia,
medium manual. So, dear, say any parfum that can't quasi some, the parfum. Yahoo does, you walk on any more.
Be careful.
Because Benyina behind the page, and what your from Prince Wana, and some phone one or cacao, and some phone or phone a seven, says a tantan time, or didn't want tears here, as some free the numba, or Bacase free the top and ever. So, or Casavi, just a man, a tissue, at the paper, not to say you'll be a quite Janabia, said Jepato. And what you remember and Quasia, some qua, or Ninkati and a grown or phone and some phone qua, and what you remember and woody. To my imagine a crash next week, Mako. Next week, Mako.
Oh, come a pair.
Mefa me pen and Mako. se make me afem wo ha kwasi asema wote afram prince wo keka no wo kasma onu ani yonku nuanom ne kura wo kasma kire omo a na so na wo ni ado difference be
asema to from apete kura ndimi so ni
ai enti wo tiwura mu ho ena meso wonti lumba nyu we da say di pafun ena kansemfun ena tiwura mu na nkwasi akeka ni jimi nkwa na okeka nkwasi aso keka nkwasi waka ena onim dia sa ai guy no krama na asem ya wade nkwasi akeka no free JHS o wade nkwasi akeka sa na omde okeka nkwasi asem o keka nkwasi asem o keka nkwasi asem o no de anyini PCFM for na be ya ni interview nkwasi asem tina ye kra ka chon sem o mo nya ni interview mi o station we no obekwa kasa kwasi asem jimi sem sa eno de akosa no de akota from prince o se odo ewo on say wo free eye butoku
from president minimum point 2 kira ni
oh so on say ye free chimfa so ti utimi
oh okay
utimi fa drop so okay utimi fa drop so
oh okay
utimi fa drop so
and oh ya asante prince honum so
aha utimi fa drop so ko se odo afuo ho na jimi kwasi akeka enipa ewukura na okeka nkwasi asem
ni ni so banya
oh wonya nipa Charles wonya nipa uhuni baabi ani ni agro onima reho manipa enipa ewu emfa no hwese na no omo se ekrofo bi aye bi na em se cars ni bi eye na nipa ba miensa oh no atutuntuma omo kwa kwachia omo ne abusuafo no omo nua ba akọ yefra no yakuma ye meyonko me ne ko senya ye kwa kwachia okoduro no hwe abusuafo na animu a mo animu aye se motia musu nipa ewu nipa ba na ewu se ye mama na nka mo ye ne dei no mo se wajibi sa ofun de nkwasi keka nkwasi asem de se na ne classmate fo ni bi wo no mo dane wo manu gu ni so no mo sin tudu jimi anyini be peme ne wa jimi ama wo de anyini obi antimi antufo eno mo busa se wa ware wo se an abekronsa ena mo sin tilumba nyu nti wonte so ofun na keka nsemfun na baabi o wono oni radio yane ni ade ya me yasisi a Charles
oni TV so
oni also the TV o wano TV no tape no ti me pe ne number na ma send no anwum wei ade ama no se okoba bi no okokakasa ya onfa hwehwe nhye ne botom no obebie na no akasa no ahwe nanim no ahwe omom teto nanim no ahwe abusa no se me ye nipa na me ni nipa kasai na asem sa akatia nti me kasa kire enipa ma ba nipa mti me kasa kire nipa mato ahwehwe mato afin ni tinyu so afu kama mato ni nyina ena se me pe mobile phone na me de enwui atoso ti wokoba bi no ni nipa be kasa na wayi ahwehwe no de ahwe na ni mahu se akatia ni nipa be kasa eso de adwene to ho nyame na ye na dom na aboa bafie na oni nipa kasa ti se drobo so no mbabu na kuno ti we ma je se kwata by Thursday ni me free Friday na mo mampon Saturday ni ma cross drobo susu Sunday na me wa from place secretary me kwa akoto ne ke na me na kwa kasa se awrade na do abani pamu o aboa bia ni wa chen wo na nyame awo ti wa abani pam ti se ubehie nipa na ani nipa kasa ji ahwehwe de yi de fa hwe wanim wia na fa de ebe kai wo se nyame de wa bani pam to kasa kire nipa kasa kire nipa se enipa na wo kasa no ho masem nyina no ya me de besi no thank you obi busam say ne din di say why enemy ya dan for One name.
Your friend Ebini Taboso.
Then I who need the last time our friend back when I didn't do two tribunal. Ebini Taboso. Hey, yo, we are fast, Papa. We are very intelligent. We are very intelligent. Yeah. And I don't frame no am can say Ebini Taboso frame no na o de a two trim. We are fast. Ebini Taboso. Dan dey enti afraid Ebini Taboso. O ma me wo no say ni tie tikerenkere. Eso ba Jimmy. Jimmy. Kwasi asa ofre me. Enu onza ofre me no na obisa am say hwan na am say Ebini Taboso na afre me no. And this is also who else we are smart and they are two trim. Oh, me that's minia. God bless you. Why? Yamin Shao. That's a baby. Hey, what your phone? What phone? What phone? What phone? What phone? What phone? A dear some phone. Hey, what your phone? What phone? What phone? What phone? What phone? What phone? What phone? A dear some phone. And I come here for winning from way. Oh, we know, but by what your phone? What phone? What phone? What phone? What phone? What phone? A dear some phone. Isaac to phone. Oh, okay, yes, sir. But there are more 10 minutes of. All right. Okay, so quick one. Yenko back to a year voter region. Yade enso no afemwa. Yebema mo updates ewo a year Greater Accra ne mpota mu nyina. Omanfo mo kɔ omo ba omo aka traffic mu enyina yebema mo eye saa eye download no. Yebema mo updates ni nyina quick. But amanfo raise concerns about Akufo-Addo kwa oko voter region. Na Kwame, wan sa omade no ma cho so fake no. Wan say ayi ba Akufo-Addo MPP for na cho so fake. Right? Oma cho so fake. Me pa cho list be nya mame. But yenko tie aye full test no, right? Chaze remember, yente full test, no, right? Yeah, okay. Yente full test, no. It will give us a fair idea. Na yet me aye.
Togbeo, Mamao, the people of Mepe. Feinemi.
Nui miawala enye egbe echo kle echo megbe.
The most important thing was, first of all, to ensure the life of people. And that is why 9 centers were established here in Mepe for all the displaced people. And the people, all the people in these 9 centers have been provided relief items by NADMO. And it's NADMO's intention to continue the exercise of providing relief items. So apart from what NADMO is doing, we have also to think about the future. I'm aware that you are farming people. The people who are farming on the banks of the rivers. River banks that have overflown and destroyed many of the farms. So one of the things that the Ministry of Agriculture, the Ministry of Finance, and the Office of the President is going to be working with the District Assembly is to decide exactly the nature of the support we have to give to you when the water has gone away, to enable you to be the farmer.
I have Minister of Finance, Minister of Agri, President of Office, Wajadodo Gome, Benjamin Chie, Kejola, Nukamia Wako Pere Agredelau, Pre Akpailau.
That's why I'm saying that the committee is working in several phases. One, immediate relief.
The committee in several phases. Egbanto nyebe nukemiao enumake be America bagbe machimo.
And then tomorrow.
Albe echo.
But I want you to know that the government is going to do everything in its powers to assist, to make sure that things are all right.
Medwe mana bianyebe jirudula awonu sia nu lefen seme be miabe jimetijo katala miakogwonemi.
I think everybody here, and I hope you take the message all across, North Tongu, South Tongu, Central Tongu, that when these things happen and government acts, politics does not come into the matter at all.
Miana monose benu itogwi jola politics me hiale me crowd amopagbe eyale bebere.
When I took the oath of office as president, I took the oath of office as president of every single individual in Ghana.
Keme katem atam abedu krolala mekede amesia melegana dukome benkome.
Of all peoples in Ghana, all districts.
Amesia melegana nutodesia de melegana.
And whether they voted for me or not, once I have taken the oath, I am the president of all the people.
Ta ameyo vote na imo vote na yo katala elebe ya po opera yan ogbonewe.
So Togbe, you and your elders, I want the people here, you, beginning with you and the elders, to understand that when something like this happens and government acts, government is acting for Ghanaians, all Ghanaians.
Ta mitebe Togbe kula mechicho katawa nyabe nenu Togbe jola jidudula edena sime ne Ghana tokata meda merekelemo.
I came here because Ghanaians are having difficulties and are suffering.
Me va fi gomenyebe Ghana to ekuhi nule fuleno alebo le fukwe yata ivara.
And it is my responsibility to try and help.
Ibe doda sie nyebe ya jagwagba akpede miaun.
Because if it's a question of counting who votes for me and who doesn't vote for me, I shouldn't be here because you don't vote for me. But that is not my concern. And in any event, one day you will vote for me and my party.
But the color, Togwe Kuleva Mokata wa vote na Tigrini.
Hello, so Togbe, I came here this afternoon to express my sympathies and to commiserate with all the people of Mepe and the area. I chose Mepe because
Anyway, let me move on. Quick one. Na mamene other groups ni bi ending komo ketwe bi embraces ya. Mamene omo ni komo mra. Ghana for bebre no a na kasafa sa ayiwe. But before that, no, listen. Said Greater Accra, baby aflade kakra menim say oba na o te say ye won adwuma. Yeah, no ye quick one na ya link we no.
Come on, me nche for me nche also ma wabaso. Baby a me di kan te ye na ye kaswa kwan so. Yeah. And sa hono I pray say enkofa oye ne biama because I say I linger for a while. And the main odoko kwan ni mu towards
that command
that no
Kaswa
kwan no N1 dey maintain say but the kwan free Kaneshi call all the way to Malam Junction
okay
kwan no asay and asa flooding until I dangerous pa I death trap hona buso kan kwan matise ho nyina flooding and dangerous that is some part of the frozen Teshi Nungwa na say you see there are things that Koswa Junction more interchange na omoye wo hono a store for a very long
flyover and I say interchange
almost say interchange because you see those things that they want to put way to no what they say gata kra na say gata ni nkoda wiem kra do something
yeah
oh but when
you
can.
Okay. All right. My main nantin koye juma. So we have Isaac for a year 10 president, University of Health and Allied Science. Ewa humano Isaac Akwaba.
Yeah, boss.
Bacho boko de.
Oh, Krista do me hoya pa na also.
Nyami adom boko. Okay, so I'm not president ba a year voter region. Meaning say the course no university students ni nyina no more some way somehow you are affected because that region ni mu na mo and mote their course so 10 group no mo come on this matter and say
oh they really can't me ma ha and chief for ne abeja for the transina the American say send your udi kind of president aba at Rencham Kessie and to say SC. Oshe Mia at Rencham you see 3 constituencies NSC. Oshima over 75 communities and I are affected. Here I are affected that omun food there, omo baby omo da, baby omo tea in Shiafa, omo ewa him nti ehwese ya mampanyini aba mampanyini aba dia ene ede ne ehwese oba be hyenkunan obe kan sama ede abotoye mu ede abo chichire beba nanso otie o mampanyini kasa obe kan a mintimi hunu se na ye ne se o ye campaign dia if say all shas ye no edi ka boy amane se assembly says here you find your politics. Now why catch it you find your politics? We ya o next year and then any question come back if we say nya hanne bia me vote free. Enti ye busa man panyin ye de we nya vote free bia na say won ka Ghana ho anasa won nya Ghana. Enti say obusa say ye invest for e ha no ye hu ne say the man panyin kan no entwa yi hu ne say entwa yi kra we nya asama ejojo akoma we nya asama ede abotoye mu ba abra nipa ho kire no nipa akọ nsohwem nipa akọ amanem we nya ade ede abotoye mbakara
Mami Musa a school for no moti sa ade we what kind of conversation there cause we mo campus
on our various campus in platforms I hold us in there you know be able to a president ne kind initially na by na I say oh nya president they be a obi na atena caption sir and the sad part no cry say after video no buy a share now people are also defending it as one person almost say grosso no serious no okay jokes oh we nyamra ye you afresem we nyamra ye afresem the Uber campus as intellectuals as we are what you know the other country in so ela the other country entry or mampani there
but more counterpart test confirm no say
eba I say no mpanyim for I the I am say be defend it but o no tena so na no mu di nkomo hu say asema mampani kan entry na so say be ni pemu say platform nya bia dia na say person kire say o na or can they assess them send a bell of the bell lighting the mood but you know to say and try when you bra na some mampany it will be no kasasam.
I see. All right, so so podium na menye adwuma we ketua bi emra Ebenezer Adomaye Nooks president University of Health and Allied ewo ho Ebenezer akwaba
yeah minia
boko de
na me adom ne mpaibo ya ho ye pa
Ebenezer as voter regional Nooks president woda edomano woda kuano voter region na owo enra wotie president Moscow for no be tie no as Nooks group of voter region more response say to this president's statement.
I think this is not the first time yet to say Mampanyin make such a statement. Medical remember or when na aha nothing. Mama mo ne admapa moye eson omangana. That's back to question now we be so. Ms. Jane said this is not the first time our Mampanyin make such a statement. Or what can be several places. Now, about Ghana for your muscle can see Kosra, that fee, the sign at the from. But this very one, I can't ubia kuma because a month for in so are you after a month for ubia a jamomo or more better match at the edge or match at the because a month for dining or mobile beer or more die muniane assay. Na ye bobo say be ya or more asumbejuomo. Now president in American Assembly I would say Kwana wako because we are president na yes a whoop or vote. Meaning say wako hoda now we vote wako hoda. But this time won't call because we vote. Because I go for the memory country say when we ne 4-year term a year. Until now all the mako break omuku na yaw na omukum dada no president per se or chom say or no on fa within the term a year opa kwabeba openso a omba enti andra nyime issue ni see na me test control boys be more around no motin e den na see da we na your first time waka say your friend saying president aka say on fa nkofo ho ana na obi kura be ka say oye dwanfu na me say dwanfu nyo ka ne time ben o ka ne time na amanfo e kwa hu yehimu ana say o ka ne time amanfo edan so apa esu afisa omundema ne omoda pade de ko na president e cancer na me dey me hu ni say your friend saying and such a bia ebeba because at the point now nanado any MPP aban adu no omo hu ni say omodi omo 8 years na wie entino man be shoe and form ho the only thing hu ni ho ni say o say me na me president enti say simpia me pa me pa me
but yeah, Nooks leadership what do you want come more and because region no emuna mo though ebia Ebenezer me pa so free region bear
me free bono
okay and our best school ewo ho so obviously no region no dey be sibia na fam ho and I
be say ye microphone nyina ha na omo and your students do so ɛwɔ baabi a incident no.
I see.
ɛka ɔmo a aka yɛn nso.
I see. And the mo students need be affected.
Oh, your students need be affected.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. But mono makasa.
Incidents you see, some of them were caught. Say, omo parents from every fear say they actually, and we are also heading towards vacation. And akabe 3-4 days. They be makwan. And omo from catch omo say they actually ewo fear ni. Aside that, there's some people are reason. Until we share the psychological problem a school for ebe from. Na mampani meka se ma enjiju omakoma. Na say we na bit my free na no abadia. Na leadership, we are very much disappointed in President Nasem no kan no. Aye ya pa. Na wamaye nsu ye hunyansa say coming into the next elections no. Ye hu obi a odwen ye ho. Na yemfa oman no enhye nsa.
All right, Ebenezer, thank you. Yeah, that's a bit on your casa. So these are some few comments from the Students Front Volta region. Ebenezer Adumaya, Nooks President, University of Health and Allied Science. Then we have Isaac to 14 President. Isaac, that's also Isaac. Isaac.
Senior.
Yeah, my memory back to you for the last time. 10 says na moye the abua situation. This is your Volta region.
Senior, maybe Admakai, first one, and they say, young for be affected. Affected normally, and they say, parents, and the baby, and I flooded it. Within, you say, a treasure, and no quack out to cry, look at Java, I'm just here. You know, or more, locations, Nina, a dim come back, I say, show moon crime. I feel so, Yakaka, and they say, Yasha say, Boa. Nene entire you beat me so the ache and you know see a hen must by the close of the week. Yes, Yakawa, yes, say I once any crown of sudden some yes, Kaka, she beat me the eye and the bois union near Papania, my memoir, almost so a sure.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Yeah, the must be Isaac, Bibini and Chacha Babe from Yanumbe Comobio.
Yes,
yeah, that's it. Live on a 100.5 Citizen Show, *413# *413#. Winners ne enche mebobo winners nibi and listen now one guso a woka a greater Accra asem na yane de tewna yamra afi the main matter main matter no so
aside from say adwuma say o sime ye kwan in fact John Mahama ye circular eye obi bia no use circle kwan enwanwa say enye si esi kwan no ene ye when si kwan no enso oye adwuma no se ne ese fata contractor was site eye adwuma omo she concrete omo ye friend is saying beams ahodo omo lay ye friend is saying pipes making sure say everything was on course. Digging, making sure say you be 2 minutes kra ye de pillars ye beams amana ba nyina ni nyina omo ye ya affect you biada. And that is your friend is saying circle interchange for you. And yes what block kwan no.
No, but second interchange we had issues.
Which issues?
And you wanna time omo ye sa de na so to ya gas
you see that is not the ekoba no that no June 3rd
yes
it was not as a result of ensuna etos habre no any your friend is saying Ibrahim Mahama ekote odonim no omo sane gu ne so akwana jofu na be kwai outgoing MP no muko gina ho ye press conference yo Mahama akofa ni nua ene wasesa Ghana machines ne nneoma sabre no eno ene ma sebi me na me ye ma ade achem anya se me koji aban sika enso kura wo ye pi but it got to a point na sagata no before so obey no na ayema Emma obeka say na omo person omo ye expansion no person omo biem. It's been expanded oh.
Yes, but cycle was
sad dia na yenye ya no. Sad dia na.
But let's accept say na adwuma ekoso.
Na adwuma ekoso. No, I'm saying say Senka John Muhammad ni sahye ni damri fam. Enek wanya. Enka de ye hu ni nei no because baby a ensure we ato ya na yiri fa honom no. Sense we na kase ato in previous times yiri da because they were desilting gutters. That is what I mean.
Okay.
And until no, I want to mean say, sa kokosechi suban na etieku fodo mu. He referred to John Mahama say oye kokosechi. Na kokosechi na de bia oye procrastinator. Was it not what Akufo-Addo said when June 3rd issue came? When the issue came,
so which means listen,
I am saying say at that time.
Hold on. So which means this issue about embarking on project, but your leadership no, they are not keen or follow keenly as to what in a contractors near say disaster see the effect ebeba, because obviously whatever happened was circled that time no ensure na yira for no nyina no was as a result of adwuma na contractors no so no so contribute here.
You see, let me tell you the difference.
No, I just want to have that clarity.
The clarity is clear. You see, when you have work ongoing, any impediment in the way of road users, and Nana may discuss it. Then you come to where ensure to yiri akofa eja sheshie aba. What you say?
Yeah.
Sabi ensure no kura yiri sada no. Na ebia yiri in previous a year. A chance. But we no eye jana ebeka ho no ne kofa sa atorentem ne bae.
Okay. All right.
And you know, and yeah, as a result of construction, they said it was ongoing, and road users were still using the roads. In fact, they even expanded it to a point. So
the issue no is about a gas filling station.
Yes.
Petrol filling station. Petrol filling station. Right? No, yeah, form problems by
no. I don't know a cofa. Okay,
all right. That's.
And you say sure you fair nipa. There be a jano and a koshi nipa ne kuom.
I get you.
A jano so nyado Muhammad e kopa magistum.
There be so on you.
And so Akufo-Addo nkwasi asema that time no can me. Oh, you see, sometimes when some people are in opposition and they make reckless comments. Now obenya to me. No, din kwasi asema people want to pontificate and tell that thing in his face say na dwene nya adwuma then no obi ya e dey na John Mahama wanted on assume
and when him and anu
they refer to John Mahama say oye eyi ma John Mahama na kran posa be mount a platform can say onye ne ho emeye nye ye ho aboa kokosachi biem na daache yakase ye besi edan ye ne now wabra
when him say
yenye
and anu meti say metie A+ tape bia or refer Akufo-Addo nom the kind of harsh words Akufo-Addo ma omo in reference to A+ nom use ma Atamels the late Mills any Mahama and today say Ghana for use the same thing or say there be no ofriche bia himfie enti wuni ko ho kwai say o kasa e de echre no. Na emame ko tie A+ nwum bi oboma Mahama. Hwe utie enwum no mu nsem a. Yaw there is no way umfre A+ musan say ade Satan jo Mahama ye woden. But the MPP on Oman FM were playing it. Discuss it
at rally grounds.
Discuss it
everywhere.
Na omo no Oman FM crowd there ya ne say omo bo no more US no much mu discuss it no more busa West no there in a emfete John Mahama Saa time ena abronye ekoka no man FM say Jomama ye kromfo ama opapa ede wo no papa ko wia generator. Ena obi bo ni dua e ma ni wuye. Sa okay.
O me kai.
Na Kennedy Japan nom eni akufado nkrofo yi ena negu studio no omo bom nsem sa kra. Hey, abronye de wa bion ye nyanipa say ya wi ni awie. Unfortunately or fortunately, Euradi ama the same generation wa beto akufado. And the same generation no make akufado yet the same cap and mano. Also anyu no dodo. We dey anyu no dodo. Infantinini tani ba ne se no. No abomosu anybody ono ensene se ono musa eduro no. Na me de ka asɛm si so sɛ ensɛm a ɔka kyerɛ John Mahama that time me obi ti sɛ me say na I thought say Akufo-Addo ba ɔnyɛ mistake da ɔnfomo da because not a single incident in Ghana here and when did John Mahama atem ɛnyɛ ne supporters wɔn amu ɛyɛ na de ɛkɔ so nke sɛ John Mahama twa na da paa ma de ɛkye but well obi anko say the tete no John maybe won't mean yet but the oka no Akufo-Addo de ye nkrofo wo kroma na chitafo de ye nkrofo wo kroma wonim se mre bi yaw yan de kra de sata na mo wo mo sai atamels time wonim so mutimi di atamels ama one day atamels efre o meeting na osu he wept busa say ade wa ye den
me ka ama aye clearer. You see, time wa me who say MPP akodi Akufo-Addo nsem 2008 welusu no man check and I'm starting say no because you see yakoye alanche matin adwuma 2010 na ye wie ye no me who say the way Oma hijack party no, any the way Omo ye party no. Me nsene ho because me wo mu a ekade bia me bo atwede. Say Akufo-Addo ye leader na me da so ye MPP ni na me se me nko kasa me Akufo-Addo. All right, say ma adwene nya
ma menya sa adwuma we mra quick one. Voter regional chairman Honorable Mauto Agbaveto is on the line. Honorable, thanks for joining us on Accra FM.
Thank you very much. You're welcome.
The other time we couldn't meet as discussed.
Yes, we waited for you. You didn't show.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so now how is the current situation in voter region, especially the affected areas?
Yes, as we speak now, we have 9 districts that are affected by the flood. But the most hit is the North Town district or the North Town constituency, where Kujeta Blackwise is the MP. That is the most hit as of now. But the flood has affected 9 districts in the Volta region.
9 districts. Okay, so I learned Agbozume is one of the areas. Is it true?
Yes, that is a Ketu South constituency. They also have bouts of it. They also suffered as a result of the flood.
Have you been able to organize some relief items for them?
Yes, fortunately, 3 weeks ago, former president had organized mattresses, food items, and other relief items for the 3 southern constituencies. That is the Keta, Anglo, and the Ketu South constituencies. So we went and delivered to the MPs, and the MPs are distributed to the communities. As we're speaking today, the 3 town constituencies, former president is mobilizing some resources and relief items that will go and donate to those communities on Friday, God's willing.
Oh, okay. So which means you have been able to do Keta South. Is it South or North?
Sorry?
Is Ketu South or
Ketu South? We've done Ketu South.
Okay.
That included Agbozume. And then we've done Keta as well.
But the North is not affected, right?
The North, we're now hearing that it's partially affected. but it's not hard hit as the Ketusaf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. So yesterday the president was in town, and as usual, definitely you heard him speak to issues concerning the affected areas and affected people. I know your outfit has issued out a statement, and what exactly is your concern?
Our concern mainly is this is not the time to politic, or this is not the time to rub it in. We think that the pronouncement of the president after 3 weeks or almost 3 weeks of people going through pain and trauma, and to come and meet them and their chiefs, the least any responsible leader would do is to sympathize with them, not to make it look as though you don't even deserve my presence, but I'm doing you a favor. That is how the president came across. Like he's doing a favor for the people who are paying the taxes for him to live large, like he's doing. And you haven't, this thing happened 2 weeks ago. I can tell you for a fact that, but for John Mahama visiting those constituencies, we won't see our president in those communities. We won't see even the regional minister, we won't see anybody from government visiting those affected areas. And it is so sad. It is so sad. And this, critical period, and our president will come and tell people, oh, I know you don't vote for me, but I'm doing this. Who is he doing anybody else?
So meaning if I understand you well, before JM's visit, was the regional minister aware of the situation?
Of course. Regional minister is aware.
Letter?
He's never visited the constituency, any of the affected areas. The day JM, we had announced, we had published that JM will visit those communities. That was the day the regional minister also entered one of the affected areas.
You are in voter region.
Last week.
You are in voter region. Tell us, before JM's visitation, was it a public knowledge that something of that sort is happening to, I mean, your brothers and sisters at other areas?
With the very first day, the dam was filled in that large.
That was on the 12th of September.
Exactly. We knew the effect, and immediately you will see pictures of Honorable Okujato interacting with the community, sitting on boats. Even his house is almost, submerged in water. The whole Mefe township is it's about 70% gone. It's underwater. So we knew from day one that this is the effect. That was where we started mobilizing. The MPs were up on their toes helping the communities. So we have even started.
But then the impact was not as heavy as we are experiencing now.
Yeah.
Right?
Sorry?
I'm asking you that at that moment, the impact was not as heavy as what we see now.
The impact was as heavy from day one. The impact was as bad from day one.
I see.
That night, I think it was even a Sunday night, that water started entering people's home and people started looking for shelters to hide in. So we expected, all of these things. I believe that yesterday I mentioned in Bato that what had happened to the people in those communities, they are right to take any action against the RA, because the least they could have done was community engagement for people to know that on this day, the effect of the dam, because they have access to science, they have access to data, they have what we call premonition that this thing is going to happen. The communities are not aware. Otherwise, people would have moved to higher grounds. They would have moved their property out. But they just spilled the water as before, they issued some lousy statements in the media, and they didn't really engage the communities for them to have that consciousness that this thing is going to happen. Why would they suffer the brunt of somebody's recklessness, which I believe, any action taken should be taken against the VRA and its executives, and by extension, this government. And then another typical or serious issues is the lackadaisical approach to this. Like I mentioned, NADMO visited those communities with nothing. They said, oh, we don't have anything. In one community, they gave out 5 mattresses. So it was the visit of former president that highlighted
Yeah.
You know, that was where they began to run around because they thought that this whole thing is all about politics. GM didn't go there because of politics. He went there to throw light and appeal to government to support people. Because when you go to those communities, you know, my brother, you would weep for them. You would weep. Even now, they don't have water to drink because their source of water has been contaminated. The flood has entered into places it shouldn't have gone to. So you can imagine the flood has gone into cemeteries. We went to Southtown last time. The mortuary is submerged about 80% in water. And people had to evacuate, excuse my language, dead bodies from the morgue without electricity. And it's so sad. And so the water has gone into all these places. The water has broken into public toilets. And this is the only water, that's the only source of water they have, you know. And then they set up a committee without even Minister for Health who would look at the epidemic, the health implications of all of these issues. So this government, I believe that they are not taking us serious. They are not taking our people seriously. You know, for them, it's politics as usual. For them, it's, you know, politics. So, let's go there, you know, and now, what I mean, it's sad.
Before we come to other matters, let me ask you, do you think the government has done enough to sustain the victims?
The government hasn't done anything at all.
I just listened to the president. I just listened to the president. I just listened to the president's speech when he went to Mepe, and he said that they have been able to deliver relief items. They have provided centers and all that. So, if you say they have not been able to done anything,
they haven't done well. See, drinking water that people don't have. They brought some items, like I said, in some community they gave out 5 mattresses. One of the central town villages, you know.
Which means you cannot give account of other places.
They have the item they sent to North Town was stored in Mepe. As of yesterday, when we got there, and they were waiting for the president to come before they do the distribution of
issues concerning Agbozum and other areas, you cannot speak to it because you don't know, you don't have first-hand information.
Maybe first-hand information. I know what is happening around Agbozuma area as well. That is what I said, that 3 weeks ago, JM had donated relief items to those communities, and we were there to help distribute the items to the MPs, you know, who we know that they started going into the communities. That was 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, you know. So this thing has been going on for a while, except that government is not paying attention. It's been going on 3 weeks or 4 weeks. JM had packed items from Accra, went into the community, donated to these MPs, and they started giving them out to the communities. That was, you know, and it's now that they are waking up to the realization that.
So do you think is deliberate, or maybe the government is trying to fix the situation, but as usual, the NDC too will be playing politics with it. Which is which? Because Lecha, at least Lecha is a Voltarian. Yes. So I don't think Lecha will do anything that will aggravate the pains of his own people. And that is why I'm asking you whether their actions, do you think, is deliberate or?
I can't say whether it's deliberate or not. What I have noticed as the chairman of the NDC in the Volta region is the government approach to this issue is lackadaisical. They pretended as though these things don't matter to them. I told you that this thing happened. It didn't happen yesterday. The flood where people lost their homes, people evacuated from their homes 2 weeks ago. And our MPs have been on the road soliciting support of many kinds to those communities or to the affected areas. A whole township will be evacuated to a center, you know, with a few mattresses. So we knew the situation. Their approach to this is like a Jessica. They are making some efforts. But I think that Lecha went there the first day he went. I knew he didn't go with anything, you know.
I see, but there is this argument.
It's a deliberate attempt or something. I can't speak to those. But what I know is that the affected communities were not properly catered for by this government. That is what I know.
But there is this argument going on social media I would like to throw same question to you. I don't know if the question sounds silly in your ears, you just forgive me. I just picked it somewhere and I want to throw that question to you. So you have others arguing that the NDC over the years have failed to do the needful to protect these people, and today they are being affected by someone's negligence, and the NDC is back, crying wolf, crying more than the bereaved, and people think that these people vote for the NDC, and when NDC is in power, they don't do anything to protect their interests. How do you answer to this kind of questions or arguments?
Well, I would want to say that that argument doesn't have legs to stand on, because during the tenure of the NDC, the dam wasn't built for people to lose their homes. It's an act of nature, maybe, but the people were there before Nkrumah built the dam, and they were the worst affected in those years. And it's because of them that they set up this fund for people who suffered as a result of the dam. So that is their community. That is where they live. NDC can build a wall around those communities. Mm-hmm. NDC has done its best by providing some social amenities to those communities. We have built some roads in those communities. We provided schools. We provided hospitals in some of those communities. So it is not as though the NDC sat back, and then the dam wasn't full. In most times of the NDC, we hear that the water levels were low and all kinds of stories. So, it accounted for the shortage of power that we have. But I don't think that NDC has been up to its duties. We could have done more for our people. Like we all say, we always wanted more, or we still want more. But NDC has never neglected, people want to believe or want to portray the communities or, people who support us. But that notwithstanding, in those communities are a mixture of people. We have the NDC, we have the MPP, we have CPP, PPP, and all of that, So they shouldn't they shouldn't politicize this issue. That is my problem. But these arguments are all coming from the MPP stock. They should not politicize these issues. People have lost their livelihoods. People are going through intense trauma. People have lost everything that they have built all their lives. They are 60 years and they don't know what to do next. They should stop politicizing this issue. It's about human life. It's about human beings. Let us look at that for one. MPP should...
Papa nyame nhyira mo na asɛ nkɔma ɛyɛ elder Sampa elder yɛda ase right, so that's it. Damunyina say na awie Enra Ghana for HRS yewodo ema yeman yewodo ema Accra FM yewodo ema Class Media Group yewodo ema The Citizen Show, and the brand Bobie Ansah is very grateful. Mene woka say ye mamo update ye guso Enra nipa bebrenu adom bebrenu na efreye, and enne me no ka say ye wonsuo no sachet no be 150. Ye no ye nipa emienu pe o omo aka no nyamfa omo de ma medru ye. It means ye wodo ema ye man ye nua bi so abeche ye entare eye force bill be ye miensa obetu omu nyina enka ohene kase bi so abeye adom ohene popro pompa se ye di dwumadie nyina no empanimfo ani di achi omu tie omu hwe de ekoso bia no omu ani tua na yebeda omu ase. Anyway, so yebeda omu ase papa ebi wo ho a yemfa obia ensie mo a wo obepese obeye video kura amaye no na yabɔ no yebɛbɔ ama wo yesi asansa faade a wode kyerɛ na no Yesu Kristo kan wo se hwan ene so eye kanea na wode hyɛ mpaase o se ye de si eye kanea dua no soro na ahyerɛn eniyema ni bi wo wa yesi emani pa hu munyuma pa eye amoaye. And on this note, we want to tell a one more voter region, the Class Media Group, Accra FM, The Citizen Show, Bobie Ansah, we are with them. In every situation, we are with them. Akacho voter region is my second home. It has now become even my first home. I've gone back to my people. Last time me call Asante Mampo me call me mama ho. Edin komana me mama say ode me do watch omo mfa onko. Yeah, me call voter region is my land. It's my home. And kakra bia ebe tumi bia no we will do it. Ye gusu a eneyeje enra na amanfo ye di nkomo ena na ebi kire se omu wa akiri enya de a omu betumi aba omu pese omu support ye gi akosi Friday. By Friday na ya close bibia ni apake enema na afedi esikwa so na ye ni akire voter region enkrobia ebedru su bia bia. We want to stay there this weekend with a yenuanum Humanitarians. And when you must have one Humanitarians in quantity wo. Yeah, Asante 40 baby problems about Asante 40 wo, Islam 40 wo, and Crafobit to wo, Infantifobit to wo. And this is a say I sabi yenuanum Humanitarians in Kwana Omuwaka. You are just joking. You are just joking. And your munkwana omuwaka. Ghana ha obia this year to baby. Emre me call your friend say afegame ekoto Asante Mamponi a watra afegame awone ma ewo ho omufiri Asante Mampon ɛna wabɛtena hɔ wabɛtena abɔ brɛs ne fie so what about say enti me pacho me sro bebre yamwa unfortunately ene orura bi bra ye nsuo kwa we na watro ne dodo na ahya no we na 100 no na orura ne se ompe eye publicity bia enti ono yebema no esiwo de tosumienu yenua ba Beatrice ono owa manone obaye enra na ote yenka nti ono otie radio keke na ote ye no enra anadwo ena oso a eye ensuo no aduonum ena ode ebae aduonum 50 bags na said American na sanse nipa no dodo no ewa akiri eya omuntimi mane nti no mepa cho ye de account number bi mamo mesremo number no a ye de mamo no eye company number ma any individual bia endili ewa akiri me pacho ma any individual bia endili ewa akiri me kai wo say ye kwa ye ni arise Ghana so ebebka ho na yakọ fa sa number we and mesremo as a social media handler said the wire no ye ne sa 0241589538 na why your name Class Media Group and you no send this kana ubon say edin abeba na Class Media Group but reference you know your citizen show tie reference name no and to say bia wo send obi sika so to bon say reference no say bia be hu say ekọ ha enti reference no ye no the citizen show enti mesramo social media handler no onye no ode beto ye Facebook page no akakra na mo but say wo send dia ye de kwame kwachi number beka ho because sabe ya betimi track obi biara eya wa send bi na ya bomudin na emrepam no ye nyina ya hia na ye nuano mo voter efri amane nu mu a ye tumi de ose bo na ya to party kese pa e de ada nyankopon ase enti mesre mo o ye de ato a number ne 0241589538 but mo a mo betimi ade ensuo brodo Milo me pacho enkola ewom no edoso ene entare ebeba no moso momfamra okay sir yewo eye a force bill no yewo ni pictures wa na anyway all right so yewo eye kwawu tafo hene eye wono aso na ye kwawu twafo hene nana kwasi poku minta na nana kwasi poku minta ono so edi 200 bucks eye sikabotini 2000 Ghana cedis ena wode ebaye na 2000 Ghana cedis no represent 200 bags of water into ono obaye se oba beboa na ohene eye kwa tafo hene mechire twafo hene nana kwasi poku minta mekaya nana ohene asante ona ye abakoma hene abru akuapem wono ena obegina na nemu a wode ebaye moma yan ko hwe video we ketua bi moma yan ko hwe video we ketua bi
ye ba ye nkwa ne bone ye frame nana ohene asante na me abakoma hene we pro na me abako be ye meeting wa a we ko utafo hene ono no sai ko di na twafo hene ye frame nana kwasi poku minta nti ye nkomodidi ye mu no so no kwa wati ayi bi na meeting ba ko bi sawa to say emre mu so 200 bags ebe weti be 2000 na x-ray mu ni obi ya no ba be fa ha na mo de akwakoma wo mu ye bi an mo vote ho na wo mo so be bia ni also mo de ye bia wo mo de aye amagana enya mpuntu enya mkoso nti me ba ha na me nante se mo me kwa na bone edom ya mu tie ye mo hwe ye sesia me kai wo se empanimfo eguso na mamemfa sa kwanya we so na kwa tafo hene wono aso ene ye sa ye twafo hene na kwasi poku minta miwra ba bia wotie bia no wotie nkan bia ne ye da wase bebre otwedi ampon na nanom samanfo abosompem abosomaduasa wo mu nsiraw na wo mu nto wo anim nkyerɛw sɛ wote yɛ nka no wo so wanyu hu amfirimu yɛse ewiase oyonko da ɛne oda nti sɛ okoto sɛ oyonko ho akyere no a ɛna wachi ɛmfa mmasa enipa no so ahu sɛ okoto sɛ oyonko ho akyere no a ɛna wachi emfa ma no enti yada empanifo ase ye bibiara obi behia eye nana kwasi poku minta na wadanase ama yen na wadanase enso ama voter region for saa ne yo no obia nya Ghana ni nchen obi enyina ye nipa baako so obi ho ka ye nyina na ye ho aka baako ka esi ye nyina ye sore wahu Israel for ntokwa no aye koso no ada owe ne to wo mo no the opposition yo omu nyina ka wo mu bomu se enipa se ko Israel omu ni opposition party and omu ni ruling party ya akon no omu ko enti se ye koto se unua baako da fom a na wasonmu na waboa no enti nane adase nana ohina sante so de baaye abakoma hene abru akuapem miwura nana meda wase amo nyame nsirawo wonshirawo bebre ye no so asem ni enti ense ye fa ne se ye wo nipa baya miensa na amafo still airpay number na 0241589538 mesraw mede kwa me kwachi number no beto o sende ema 0241589538 na wafre kwa me kwachi sebe ya obetimi ajoti bibia to na ebi emfa ya ni so me producer na ye ho adwuma ode eye name and reference name ni nyina abeto ba bi kuma bi se ya number no ebeka omanfo trimu. We are very grateful. Yedamo asepa nyame nsira empem.
na onom na omwamo. Okay, me pacho ora manakel anyway okay sesi ana mete say yes ora ne se ma yemo ono so yemo ni din wa bra ye eye false bills me pacho say eye 3 eye 4 okay wa bra ye eye false bills and 9 akakraka and 9 video anase pictures video mo okay nti ye no so ye de toa ama manfo ahwebi Frank Blejuma Ajiman says, Bobie, you are right. For instance, I can tell you that the one managing Komboni Hospital is an Ashanti former military leader's daughter. That is a champion. And of course, MPP chairman for Southern constituency. All right, so that's it. Pacho, first, no, so, any chairman for Southern constituency. Any, in the video, na yade atuono. Owura bi enra otie ye eka na koma ono so obomoden a na ode eye false bills miensa ede ba ese ye de nsuo no kɔ na ye ma emanfo nsuo no mu a ebinom so ntare ayira ombehia ntare ye no so citizen show yenkɔ na yankoche emfa emma womo the response no you very great maka asem we say eya domo a etie ye no na inspire emma da bia ye sore betra ha sabe ye nyina ye nim I've been saying this say eya de abosomi nipa jenko ade a enke bia na antimi anhye wonkran na so no when we wake up and we know that we have a duty to serve the people. We have a duty to serve our loved ones. We have a duty to work with the vulnerable ones. We have a duty to hold the weak, to pick up the weak, to tell the weak that we are with you. See, that's what I say. You think we with you, Musa. You know, na inspire. And me a tisi abonten say, look, yent mean tra. Yen na me amaye pe. Ebinum ye weak, ebinum ye vulnerable. Ebinum ahoɔdene, nyame hye ebinum eden. Na ye ɔhyɛ ye den no. Se asɛm sisa na yɛse yɛ sɔre. Na afɛ de ye kɔsɔ wo mo mre no mu. Na ye ka kyerɛ wo say look, you are not alone. We are with you. And we are ready to go with you. Ye nua ɔde ɛyɛ enkoda ntare ɔde force no ɛbae no. Nyame nhyira no papa nyame ennom no na omwa no business bia oye bia no erade eja enye nadom. Joshua Ramsey says, big man, you are doing a good job for Mother Ghana. We need more people like you in this country. Onyame adom kakra bi ebetimi bia no. George Atia is here. Lottie Jones is here. Hassan bin Abdullah also has joined us on Facebook. Now Alex Pinto says, thank you for wishing me a happy birthday yesterday. And all friends, I say thank you, everyone. Okay, so Alex Pinto, yeah, then Yamia say, me social media handle no we are now or the kwame kwachi number no so me be mama special later. Me be mama special later. Mesraw entare ni adia amanfo nsa beto so bia no mo betimi dia baba beboa Ashanti Brothers Yama Mwakwaba. Trot Okoto say or Yonko ho akyere no a na ne wachi ma no na Yonko da no da so mu na epaja ne gina ho. Achesa yenu abi Kwame anim ewo Amsterdam. Kwame anim ewo Amsterdam. Mpacho edin bia no mon compile ngo ma nyese agbawie no ya wie. Kwame anim ewo Amsterdam assendi 500 Ghana cedis. Say yemfa enton so ni bi nka ho. So 500 betu ama enso ni be say say 2009 200 500 betu ama be 50. Okay, so Kwame anim yentie Kwame anim the small voice note bia why ye ede amaye.
Good afternoon.
We are very grateful.
My son is 500. Why? More for my why? Almost soon. Why?
All right, so orano na otie show no to what me voice ewo mu na all your voice note no ka mu Kwame anim otie ye ewo ka mu ewo Amsterdam and otie ye free and was send ye 500 bro baby I will be no we are grateful yenu anuma omo ewo voter edasi bebre Nyamin sure. Yakubu Nelson, thank you. Samson Kumis here on Facebook. Alexa Powell, thank you. Atakwa Joe Kwame Bannerman also is here on Facebook. Yada Munina Ase. Yeguso, me pacho, I don't know how they took it away. Anyway. All right. Okay, so anyway, Adevance Kingsley yadase Kwame Osubonsu enso yadase ena ma meketwa yada munyina ase afre ne ba ba ya adwuma no na ansana no mame Ghana for Musa Bawumia the reason why Bawumia went to me anko voter region anko hwe omo Ghana for Musa Bawumia the reason why omo Musa Kennedy Japan the same question. Enipa enumu a omo eba pro no ewo MPP mu no I think say whoever is advising them eye nipa boni ni pa say me na metu omo biafo a because opeso ye flag bearer emma party to say MPP na ubeye mampani but on one was sense of a year urgency in new se Bawumia wo futufu a enka asem ni si ya nkwa ntra se akufu adom free America mra enko voter region enko didi wo matem kono akoi kono akọ. But as usual, on Fabibia, that is Bawumia for you. And you know, Minyaso second day Japan so call meboa. Meanwhile, all delegates no more compare aba every one ebi waka ebi na say you voter and some support to MPP. Delegates no more compare aba e wo no ebi waka. This is yaka some chiremo about a year sankrofo we are. Everything should be about them. It should be them. And Bawumia Krade, who are Sudie as a vice president. As a vice president. Onon was a reckless, very useless guy. Bawumia, a very useless guy. They are just using him, as a pawn, Amu usuni keke. Bawumia nyani pa obe survive our Ghana politics. MPP is going to lose these elections, and Bawumia will be one of the useless guys ever. He is still young. And he is na betre kroma. Just walk up wa brochire. And MPP, look, let me tell you, MPP Eluzia, Bawumia and Misa Mayor flag bearer bio. It won't happen. It won't happen. That time no, won't mean cause Remon kwa country almost say, almost ma esremni lead the party no. You would mean for your campaign. You can't. That time no more beer. That time no more beer. Obi busam say na your first and second ladies Rebecca. Or no Rebecca be sorry so ko voter region. This again Rebecca onya gadangbe. Mewa Rebecca onya gadangbe. Sege one enemy there so Sege is affected. Mewa another ada Sege they are affected. Ono aka ne kon ato ho on na ho no. Fatia as an so first lady obi ahun bi da o Ghana. Ana ayi mi sister also there. Sister there, me two sister for sister amfa. Me ka bibia kire sister omfa. We are me kan dabre ponso wo twie. Se tie nie. Wo twie. Ka bibia sister amfa. Okay. But I am saying the biggest news. I also see the Cathedral. Maka same way. And Ghana for me ye. Ghana for should support sa crusade way. Me say, 3 groups and a destroy Ghana. Those boys now money say obi yene fraud, obi yene saka wa no mani abre wo mo so na boys no omo ton omo taba ne ikode ni ade no. No. Enyo Osajbe because they have regional executives in every region, so they have send delegates home. Come on, Osajbe. What is it? And you catch up Bawumia say, more unko voter region. Oman the reps no and campaigning. And the mark Bawumia kranko baby. Say baby our reps. And now Bawumia uko no for ni reps. Uko Ashanti region oni reps. Uko voter region oni reps. Ndingo go there o. Nanajibai. Argument no fall flat. Fall flat at the whole team bam gam. Ko bia ma memra masem so yane na de wahu maka chem se enipa groups 3 and a destroy Ghana. The religious leadership, your traditional setup, and I for you. Mom also say, what many tradition for no? What say? Politicians. Bonia politicians didn't say it's same. Bonia Muslims ka aya religious for no. Omo ka ho. Na arimia yote chief man fi o modam. What about them? Nation record sa arimia no. And a media for often our cassa. A nipomian, a Kwabena, the religious fraternity. Your traditional leaders and at the media. I'm gonna destroy our mind. Yeah. They are doing that. Media for Bonnie Bien who are politicians. Look. Me catch your media boys here. Omo friends say omo loyalty. Emma criminals. Ewo kuro we mu a. Oyembe hyew. Obi ti say your friend say boy we. Manasa Azuri bibia nu a Otabe be ye no kuro mu obeka da ensi da. Kwaku has been working for Duncan Williams or in the newspaper, working for Duncan Williams for years. Egbert Faber no nyina. Ajasare e won media group. Duncan Williams won media group. Your friend say Otabe e won media group. Omo nyina. But if be our mundi biano, they know. Obi obeka say ye media phone nim boni and crofo dino. But you see, the issue ne say, you know, a very vulnerable. One say one hwe ya ni atwa onkwa na so. Ye ntwa onkwa na so a na bia ba bia oyi adwuma no ni ya yiwa firi ho. Na fe de wa be mobo. Enti ese okọ back to them to go and beg and say no wadidi. Kwasi afọ sa no, unless you go back to them. Kwasi afọ sa no. And say no akosere o mo aduane. Yare na boys ni bebre suro. So okọ media fraternity no mu a dodo no a no eyehu enye se bia o mo ntimi nka no kro. Eyehu Osro omo to party omo mane ma ho big boys trasia omo mane ma ho bi obisiam say eya na omo to friend say sa omo pool party ni ade no a now like chroma for boys me on whom we were around and I'm saying me a big boy chair wo munyina me Lego executive for a party me nkwa me Bobie Ansah me no obi ani asem obi wona fo bebre wom but me sorry say ma ko matare white o koya me say matare white ya me de ba ya adwuma me free na me ko ba sorry dem Obebana me ni me urade atentam before so. Me am a big boy dada. I don't need any big boyfriend. I don't need any stupid person around me, foolish person around me. I don't take foolish people as friends. No, I don't do it. If you are stupid, you are stupid. A nation wrecker. I don't need a nation wrecker around me. But one more do on my way, bonnet pa. Your religious leaders, and I am for. A chroma bonina, I am for Nedi. There is no way a Kufa bet me a dear bonnet, and Sase, Galam say, who I brought I am for Nimu. There is no way. They have aided the Kufa to destroy our lands, destroy our waters, just like that. I am for Nabu Akufado, Abu Baomia. Amo adi on my way bonny ya omadi ya no. Omo. Gana himfo. Gana himfo. Look at what he said, Ken Oforiatta. Why should any traditional leader say Obeka Sama Ken Oforiatta? Why? This thief, this idiot, this stupid man. Why? Why? They are benefiting from them. They are benefiting from them. They are benefiting from the thieves. They are benefiting from the criminals. Yankawa hinasem. Hwɛ wonim me. Me na me ya santiman pon hene no. Hwɛ wonim me. Me na me ye togba afede no. Hwɛ wonim me. Me na me ye gamanche no. Hwɛ wonim me. Me na me ye hwanwan. Hwɛ wonim me. Me na me ye doma hene no. Hwɛ wonim me. Me na me ye otumfo no. Hwɛ wonim me. Me na me ye hwanwan chebi hene. They have become an albatross around our necks. They are aiding criminals. They are protecting criminals. A chroma him criminals and waha murderers and walk chroma assassinators, assassins and walk chroma omunina. Some they have empowered them, they have bought them guns, weapons. Langas, you can't talk about Langas. The boys no more to omu baby. Oh, now some boys no one was sika or no akwa isika so de kwa kototu. Encrophobia na totu no ma womo. Encrophobia na yes ade no. Omu wia no mni abakrom de me hi. Sorry. And say ye bodwa na himfo na frantuma no mu tufo. Ye besere mu nyina. Ye ntra sundwem fefefe. Abonofo sem de enso soso. Make us say no makokum obi asie no e wona asase so. Adia, and you see yenyini no adia meti ye mama ni J Rollins ho kra how he was able to rise up against that establishment, the traditional leaders establishment. Guess what? Clear one more. Because they have become a problem for us. This country is suffering because of our traditional leadership. They have become criminals. It's a cartel, it's a cabal. Yenimisenka Bible no beboaye. Before we can say Jack, na asofo no so tears here so. Asofo by day, armed robber by night. Asofo by day, armed robber by night. We are in a very difficult situation as a country. We are in a very difficult situation as a country. Hard times, bad times. Truth is one. Asofo no dear bonne. She say asofo yakika asofo abom. Okay, so this is the situation. Me pacho, I think say Kwame Memao assassin judges, not judges in the building this is I think we have the picture. Oh, na judges in the pictures dynasty Susan san no mo bedwiri no. Anyway, John Mahama see a year apartments ama judges. Ghana fronti o. TME, we are Ghana near TME. John Mahama see apartments ama judges. High court judges. Afei de akoba ya ne say oh. Obi say wɔno ba bɛsi ɛyɛ ɔba ba bɛsi ɛyɛ asɔredan ama nyame obi hwan Akufo-Addo somebody who is under curse, somebody who is cursed. Obewia yen o yusu asɔredan ɛde ba bewia yen ya nkwala akura hunu sɛ obewia yen. This guy is coming to steal us. Na yɛtumi anya kurom a asɔfoɔ they claim they can see, they claim they prophesy, they claim they have a vision, they can see visions, they claim they can do this, they claim they can do that. Me Bobie Ansah kura me nya vision say ade we Akufo-Addo di bewia yai enya ade a oba besi asore dan bia o bewia yai me kura me nya sa vision no, me kura me nya sa vision no. No me dia shitoroba and Jehovah says he will mount his building and the haze cannot. We ask for grace for the president, that his vision will come to pass. Kwasi asemunkwa. We kept on telling them that, look, this guy is a thief. Akufo-Addo is a criminal, a thief. Yes, when you hear say Akufo-Addo is a criminal or a thief. Just say yeah, they yanse kasok Emma a sword a sekankasi na yafuso yanse bubu yanse suit nyansa 3 pieces yanse bi ya tilor kwamu anajo ye ni abefu atwamu ayehu abonsafo akwa ayehu emoti atwamu ayehu adia bia ye eko bia no ye ade kura nam ekrom anajo ye ka che se akwa we oboa yesu nyame abie ye ni bi nyame ama ye visi ni bi wa bie ye ni bi nyame abie ye ni bi enti mo hwa de amu ye ni yie na mo atimi aboa ade we amo wabu eye a whole judge's apartment wabu agufom obugu fom wiye no ena ofa judges no ena omo anamfofo private residences ena omo ko rent ma wo and judge bi apartment omo rent man ono is around $1,200 per month Ghana phone tie me per month omo anamfofo apartment no omo ko rent ma wo ya no so ya do man sika ena akwatua ye no mo ye dey do man born say why Duncan Williams why Isudanaba why mo ye dey bua obi mo do man born say why adey why Duncan nyame bebusa mo asem o nyame bebusa mo ne mo asefo asem mo de mo fa Bible no nkata mo ani so be do o man bone ye nyina ye ni tua say look ade no ni bone ye no it doesn't make sense. A man for say hey the man what ni abobu asofo ano afa di atia yeso mo kwa Israel yango tie Duncan Williams on yesa Cathedral ho asemo a Duncan Williams ka kire
And I don't see anything wrong in building a national cathedral for the gatherings of God people to come and gather and pray, meditate, and receive from God. And especially too when it's not taxpayers' money. You know, we are soliciting money from different parts of the world anyway. You know, and so if money is coming from elsewhere to do something like that to glorify God and to edify, you know, Christians and the people of this country, I don't see why that should be an issue. And I don't see anything wrong in building a national cathedral for the gatherings of God people to come and gather and pray, meditate, and receive from God. And especially too when it's not taxpayers' money. You know, we are soliciting money from different parts of the world anyway. You know, and so if money is coming from elsewhere to do something like that to glorify God and to edify, you know, Christians and the people of this country, I don't see why that should be an issue. And I don't see anything wrong in building a national cathedral for the gatherings of God people to come and gather and pray, meditate, and receive from God. And especially
Lawrence Tete also said if they will break all buildings in Accra just to build a cathedral, he will support it. And just listen to Duncan Williams. Just listen to Papa. Just listen to Duncan. Nobody is saying, say, ma Obi Ansah Cathedral. Why? Duncan Williams. And Sasia would yes cathedral. Obi any problem. Sabe, ya wo ya tu Christosumu die. Ade. Ah. Why should I have a problem? Said Duncan is see a cathedral amenyame. Why? I living streams. Reverend Marquis. Oh, see that sorry die. Me command a cement 200 bucks. Living streams. Reverend Marquis. He is my friend. I disagree with them on so many things. I don't feel good to stay around them. Aji Asare, the dome. And I know it is so because I baby the dome, sino. Then you say on AC and flood and abeba jolunia de adeno. Sa a structure no eka. But hey, you know. Me ba cha mo Lawrence start a video no mo mpe mame Francis so no so pa mame. But me no problem. But I have every problem say I buying buildings ye buagu abu individuals there agu ama ye tua ho a compensation. What him say sa project no kwa no Ghana for sa project no kwa no compensation about tua ye ma individuals or buildings won kan is almost $10 million. It may be more. It may be more than $10 million. $10 million. Oh, Chroma. Compensation kwa. Compensation kwa. And he said, oh, catch them say. We need problems here about basic cathedral. Yeah, Duncan Williams, will be any problem. Now me you see mosque. I'm not a Muslim. But say you see mosque. Me ni ene ibia say me nya ho problem so enkramofu ahia wo community bi mu na omo si ba bi kakra bi a omo de be worship Allah. I don't have any problem. Why should I have a problem? Why? Eniba no ni koto Jesus mechi. Ma pampa mu no ofre nyame. Me de efa me ho bay. Efa me ho enyama sam. I have only one or two options, either to join them or to walk away. And it's simple. Religious tolerance. so obi si wono community baby or na sase and obesi the togbe shrine and enema yi woso wo mu a many problem bia ha me enye masem and I know your friend say asori ye wo joli Methodist asori Methodist for asori ye wo joli na no say wo me de manyima di dede atusie mu asori dem wo manyima di dede ama bezo amintio ama nyani Methodist last week ye mebwa last week na Saturday we ye no mu awa asori dem wo mu busam ma me kura me ne meso masofo mpanimfo yakọ ho because wo mu no wo so dem no a wo mu ebo manyima di dede no na yanso no ya wa asone so ya atama ya di ataso awa kire wo gidigidi pa ne se anadwo no ni petite enti ya team manyima di dede no nam se da bi timi kwa asori dem o ana me ko bu so mo se manyima di dede no a jolu Methodist manyima di dede no a edem sa no no am so enkrofo be rente asori dan no adiye programs bia wo mo pe enra se na san na mete se kwa me uji num nyina wo mo tibi be bo emoso wo ho me ni problem because me ma Methodist for sika se wo mo nkonkosi asori nan enti me how bia wo ho watimi abubu Duncan Williams matimi support Akufo-Addo dia o bubu no me pacho mo okay be acknowledge wo mo na mwatimi aboa omo em se ajiansare na hwe mi bo video no munyi sorry munyi
6-story buildings sharing a wall with a passport office in the Ridge Enclave were demolished in Wednesday morning's exercise. The buildings were constructed in 2017 and allotted to some judges and magistrates. Some of the occupants relocated after prior notice, while others are yet to leave. More than 50 structures have been earmarked to be demolished in the prime area. Scrap dealers were salvaging iron rods from the debris at the time of our visit. The National Cathedral will have an auditorium capable of seating 5,000, as well as the requisite chapels and a baptistry. There will also be a music school, an art gallery, and a museum at the site. Six-story buildings sharing a wall with a passport office in the Ridge Enclave were demolished in Wednesday morning's exercise. The buildings were constructed in 2017 and allotted to some judges and magistrates. Some of the occupants relocated after prior notice, while others are yet to leave. More than 50 structures have been earmarked to be demolished in the prime area. Scrap dealers were salvaging iron rods from the debris at the time of our visit. The National Cathedral will have an auditorium capable of seating 5,000, as well as the
Duncan Williams no matimi aboa Akufo-Addo amana adi. Hwebone we are Ghana ni na wo follow me awie ya. Tell me why any kwase ye Paul ye bufuo egu omo so. Tell me. Hwebone omadi, hwebone. Look at this. Madness, a damn complete. Look at this. Judges are dying 50. Just because somebody wants to steal us. ɔman sika wɔ nyinaa ahye o hwɛ even sika a wɔn de high ɛyɛ ɛyi ɛfrɛ ne sɛ equipment na wɔn de ebubu adan no gu yɛ hwɛ sika a wɔn de ɛkɔ rente ɛyɛ ɛyi residential areas ɛma yɛfrɛ ne sɛ judges then it's why anyway thank you just who you be a wagene nye and abeka say no don't insult them just what about them. Huh? I'm telling you from independence, Ghana's problem are religious leaders. And they don't care. So when any criminal, person odia bonia, no akofa Bible and now Quran. And no more ko wies kaneba. No match. These guys walking around with Bible are criminals. They are criminals. They are criminals. Omo budan we nyina agu. Omo wie ya no omo kofa sika se omo ko Israel kofa eboaba. Fato so. Na Israel fo no amu kura omo hu omo ho ano. Moti kroma na enkwasi asem nko a, enkwasi asem. Kwasi asem nko a. Hwɛ kunkuma abo bi am kotam free tachiman ade beto ho se e free Israel tachiman abo am kofa free tachiman yo abo we am kofa free tachiman ya ye dey ato your Facebook page abo e free tachiman busa ho se abo we why na betam dey to aluprebe mu no mo dey aba ne ayi ni wo he am na info de koyi ye am fa video no ma kire ye because at least also akoto bo afriye a site some be take documentary esi enyina Ghana for share documentary ni bi eni elupre kro om tam tu mu anytime e beduru ha sei anytime om yi om de ya tachiman fiemanu abo no ya na ebubu free fiemanu side one kwabena eno om kogo why efa kwasi asema wo mu di kire ye wahu semu wahu tachima abo ni bio tachima abo no baabi ayi kentampo baabi ayi fiemanu no omo kentampo na tachima omo nkranza fiemanu embo no ba ko na epone ebutu ayam kofa no se om kofa bi fira o se aburi dia na bitimi bu kakraka se ya betofo no mkofa ye bechi wo mo no obi a watimi akwa wialupre tanti kakraka we watimi wialupre no yehu ba bi esi na abo we no ntimi mkofa ma kofa bo no every increase of tachima abo no bi ade abekire se omkofa free Israel ya no so budget no ma che no ma di eno obi kura ka se ebo no se takwa fo abo no bi ebo ne se takwa ese galamse ebo mo ese galamse ebo we se galamse fo ebo ni bi pa we ese galamse fo ebo ni bi hwe me pa cho se wo ye taxi driver ana se wo ye trotro driver me pa cho dwere sem we hu ye se nyansa be pa ade na omo ye ebu akufo adoma ne ye no nyansa be ne wom me pa cho ade na omo bu akufo adoma ne ye no nyansa be pa ene wom owie give and take yankomra give and take yankomra give and take yankomra na omkwaji jiska na yentie eye Otabel so de okafa National Cathedral no muntie Otabel
hi and you see him hi and see the amazing work that God has done with him in this church on this campus. You have one of the most beautiful church campuses anywhere. This is a high class place. You know that. This is how even government of Ghana will struggle to build this. Amen. And I am not in any way insulting the government of Ghana. I'm just speaking like Jesus Christ. Just let the facts be the facts. Because, you know, our national theater, which is under severe malnourishment, was built by the Chinese and dashed to us. The Pink Lady, the National Conference Center, was also built by, I'm not sure, was it Yugoslavia or some other country which doesn't exist now.
They go out there and they appear to the people like they are the righteous ones. Yeah, that is Otabel for you. Tete sa hindrance no. Also tete sa hindrance no. No my almost scholars. Omo ne sua de omo tare ne omo ba tare ne yeju. Womo chane ten na ne Bible kakraka na ne hu. Aha. Na omo nam lord kwa nkura na achia no obo ne mu aseboko. Na oni kasa boko. Kwasi asemo nko a ekrom okro no bone jimi eni nyina ya omo. So when Jesus came with that radicalism, I was saying no. Akwala na omu ade. Ebi na Otabel ye no. When woman na share board na say, me patcho fa board for no eto a. Fa board for mo to a. Onu woman na share say cathedral no ka ho. Uwie ya, Eastern say obetumi afi wo se 46 no. Otabel wo se 46 no. Obafe ejira wa sori dem wo. No aka kire Kufuor do say we are kromfoɔ bab kromfoɔ penny we are kromfoɔ kode na obias na sorry dan e ho na akagina e kwa ye enti unim de Otabel ye o pentin ho te say ono de cathedral no onka ho na ye nkrofo bi na ye hwa me pa cho what is her name on because names me hu ni ye na say dey mo ya nkrofo am from tospers mreme nche mo enyina ye o mehu enti omo form the initial board members no eni o Apostle Professor Opoku Onyina, Chairman, Church of Pentecost, Reggae Pastor, Archbishop Pamabako, I, Aita, Jaja, Bobo, Boboribobo, Oyirikayiri. Also na Catholic Archbishop Cape Coast, Vice Chairman, Justice, Most Reverend, what do you say? Justice Ofe Akrofi, Anglican. Mwetimi amakwa we abuabu amuano edi mwedi on my boni say because mwani jisika ho ketua bia nsafo mo ɛna krɔmfoɔ no agyegye bribe no krɔmfo pani a yɛne ne ti kuroma no krɔmfoɔ Emmanuel Mate krɔmfoɔ awi krɔmfoɔ ɔka ho Reverend TK awɔtwe Pratt Methodist Reverend TK awɔtwe sei papa nko mpɛ ne ho asɛm koraa no mihu ni din wɔ nam say ila very nice man oh Reverend awɔtwe de minni pa say very quiet man, very noble man, and trust me, I know his deeds. Reverend awɔtwe met me din ho dance here anywhere. Reverend Professor Omanya nya MPP ni no a mewa nya MPP ni no a Reverend Professor Omanya nya MPP ni no a shekai no abedu ring leader otabe leader or ayi for nyina criminal gang ni nyina oni leader otabe ansa no aba 34 infantry brigade leader Duncan Williams 34 infantry brigade leader di bonesa na waba watu ani ayire ade wusi wumpo so ni watu ani ayira Joyce aye watu na ni achi a otu na ni achi sei Joyce aye tu na ni achi tete ade besi na so achi so time pepper light soup granite soup for no Joyce aye say ayi sika no apieti sika no so na ya so omo yusu Dake Ward Mills oh na me hu istudana badina me raho istudana ba the whole Ghana osofo bia ni wa na dwene mu da woten istudana ba you listen to him and it's like yes me tie onyansani utie nu a oh me anya Bible mu asem na o kirekire mu no he speaks wisdom na ni deeds ni ye ni nyuma isudana baka no kure and for him to even still say obetra Boga it's not easy to build a church in Boga me hu ni bia me hu say omo mu kura sunsun money no ye hu omo ye hu eya na Ghana for feel say bia no omo mu kura sunsun money no when we see them we me Bobie Ansah me hu omo me hu the okura sunsun money minim say we okura we by for bonsam kromfo we know omo mu kura sunsun money no ye hu omo a ye hu say we okura sunsun money we okrosunsun papa we okrosunsun money we odi boni we when we see them we know that is why we are passionate about the things we talk about yeah oh yeah enti omo last killer kromfo on dia ono ya kromfo ese nko ba bi onam bi obi apa na wio kromfo criminal Victor Kusibuaten kromfo criminal on dia kromfo born a thief train up as a thief and a thief in the kingdom of God a thief God no go shame us or bokro no o dibone no atwere na tare anim God no go shame us ugu nyame animu ase ompese nyame begu animu ase fucking mine ugu nyame animu ase ompese nyame begu animu ase damn so this ansa na me papa ayi ye friend say de o wase on din na ama ayi frempon ansa na ono aba now yankwa hwe omo free mu no omo afiri mu no Professor Cephas Omanya, out. Otabel, out. Duncan, out. Doug Hayward, out. Eastwood, out. Aka osu abrobo for no. Meeting the meeting. Mate, one frame, walk cromfo, one frame. Mate, walk cromfo, into one frame, cromfo, or bokro no, the akodi moderator, and the abako cry, ewu. The clerical bo koma bokro no sa, di bonesa. They know the church members are very ignorant. They will preach to them. Now they omo bomb on some. Unim de ya omo kachira omo. Menhwe me ti asem no. Yeah. They tell them menhwe me ti asem no. Paul say, na monhwe me nsu am said ya me hwe Jesus Christ. Esu no. Ya no omo preach what that. Huh? You will never hear Otabel. Say okotu sad and they preach that. You will never hear Mate, you will never hear Pamabako, you will never hear Onyina, you will never hear Duncan Williams, you will never hear them quoting. Because you see, say omu quote here, me pacho here, say omu quote one, it will give us the opportunity to scrutinize them. Me say, me try one religious leader, ya obeti mi asori okroma say, mon hwemi nsu me said ye me hwe Kristo esu no. One pair. Mo na mokwa asore. Obi nka kire the last time amote said Duncan Williams quote no edi preach. Mo hwemi nsu me said ye me hwe Yesu Kristo su no. They can't. They cannot. It's impossible. Why? It's high time the youth should rise up on these people. As ye sorry wo almost so. Woman destroy our mind. They are our troubles. They are our troubles. And until we rise up and tell them that look, you guys, from today, we are not going to allow you guys to operate. They have become murderers. Dio mine wu. What me abu Akufo-Addo amo ayeye boni we. Listen to Akufo-Addo on this cathedral. Listen to Akufo-Addo. Let me demonstrate you. Pacha aye star 413 hash. Can tem CM jiskacha de no. Na me baba bobo. Yentie. Duncan Williams, why now? Why now? Why now? Yeah, mo day. Boni ben yeah mo. Boni ben on my way. Boni bear. Why now? Most start here, then you catch them and say, look, there is a problem. Hey, you'll be business. And one for criminals. $500 million they can't account for. Yeah, yet to Kroma, not Baumiabe catcher say, or the Yesika air quack or the gold air quack oil abba. Near Fro be intermediary. You busana say, why any intermediary na almost young chemo.
Ladies and gentlemen, There are still some people who ask the question, why a national cathedral? I want to proffer 3 reasons. Firstly, since gaining our freedom and independence from the British colonial power 62 years ago in 1957, Ghana has been spared civil war, famine, and epidemics. We're certainly no better than the other nations in our neighborhood who have been confronted with these challenges. But I believe it is by the grace of God that we've been preserved and sustained. And the construction of the cathedral will be an act of thanksgiving to the Almighty for his blessings, favor, grace, and mercies on our nation. Secondly, 71% of the Ghanaian people adhere to the Christian religion, grouped under the various persuasions of the Christian faith. The Interdenominational National Cathedral will help unify the Christian community and thereby promote national unity and social cohesion. The Supreme Court of Ghana, in unanimously rejecting recently a challenge to the constitutionality of the cathedral project, laid particular emphasis on this point in granting approval to the development of the project. Thirdly, I made a pledge to Almighty God. If he was gracious enough to grant my party, the New Patriotic Party, and I, victory in the 2016 election, after 2 unsuccessful attempts, I would help build a cathedral to his glory and honor. I'm determined to redeem this pledge. Ladies and gentlemen, I need your help to do so. The cathedral will not just be an
akromfo nkwa na atwa wasia no o man sika na omode aye auditorium ho peche. Amen. Kromfo mto amen no drug dealers wom, drug users ewom, gayfo ewom, ntrumuntufoɔ abusu pacha omunie criminals no mo bo mo nsɛm no. 3 things in tia osi cathedral a free independence no or common si Ghana da ase wa hunu 83 kom iti passes ano wa hunu 83 kom. Sasa time na ne se awie ite se de wa wia ye no a na enti onim ade kra na ekoso 83 no a na Rollins no mani abre a no mo so akoko sax no mo bu akuafo up and down 83 ekomo 83 84 what you say ekom nyaminti ekom si Ghana da we ni omo bo mo nsem trecheke enti muti edam no o kan sa no tinyansa ni ba kokura amane trip say 83 BBC ye 2 a Christopher 71% e Ghana ntina o si asore dan no unmi akufado ye he was trying to pitch Christians against Muslims and other religions. Ntina nka opese ya Christopher ni nyina ya nsore meboa ni aka say yes. Oh ada no mama chasa no Okay. Maybe besia. But adia ba kwa medija eye Duncan Williams. Any suit anaba. Said ye mo boa Akufo-Addo amana waye oman we no. Say ye mamo a esemo a etimi ama nipa di e bone COVID funds bra nebra ba bebu akonta menye
Saturday na you walk club in the moon. Area mountains, amen. Shock and a Google cap in the moon. As a ship in the house of Bible, the bay, no Crawford saying, Narassos just snap in the bay. Into girls in the other chapel, what pay no browser, one as one a club or bay. Sing I'm a sumpa, na here is Sumia, Bisa Wunia, na Bisa Wasu, then I'm a sumpa, na here is Sumia, na Wunia from Wenton and Fenchani, I'm a sumpa, na here is Sumia, that's a robe in the Kunda plastic, I'm a sumpa, na here is Sumia, Miss Atem Budapa, and then I'm a beba physical now. So one comes to the past, and shall not heaven when any pa. Cause no crown, no, I was so I suffering to one can. Sick as some into chapel and halfway to one back, onto one bow. I won't put on the things fall apart. Echo was anointed men touch. Chapel, it was school supply. And some members who went to me for a copy. In Yamasumpa, Nayarisumia, Bisa Wunia, Nabisa Wasu, Mudan Yamasumpa, Nayarisumia, Trasumamia, Ericuna Genitani, Yamasumpa, Nayarisumi, Numna Mambu as old Ashabitasi, Yamasumpa, Nayarisumia. Come on, so afraid you are. Nazia eke wada wa maramu shabu nazia da warano kamu sofeji wa na wada wa wanu mo intinya mesumpa na yerisumia bisa wunia na bisa wasu mudanya mesumpa na yerisumia na Jehovah for ban everybody Sumpa na Erisumia, Bisa Wunia, na Bisa Wasu.
Yeah, amanfo sika egusu ayira. Etu ntwayo. Say you must say to atwa etu ntwaye. Okay, so me producers be so empenifo be me no be anymore ha. We have Chima the other two from Kran Emma feedback. Emma feedback bad. Ora Stephen JB, a board chairman, Bunso Community Cooperative Credit Union. Oha, Anna James, a champion, operations manager, Bunsu Community Corporation Credit Union. Onosu ha. Na, for Mama Kwaba. Boko de. Onto pia we ni ma no pia we ni ma we. Good. Onto thank you. Na, me pa chomo we no a screenshot wa monfanto so me Facebook page. Bunsu Community Cooperative Credit Union request to help us retrieve our lock-up capital with SIC Savings and Loans Limited. Me pacho Bunsu Community Cooperative Credit Union for sika yeah SIC for so shall say any problem. State Insurance Company problem I shall say eba egu. State Insurance Company egu. Bottom over JB. Akwaba.
Bobie Ansah say wa.
Mpasho ai. Ena dia yesia. Nana bro wani kakra wadaruma. Piao. Boko de.
boko nyankopɔn de yɛn ho yɛ
ami ɛna ɛyɛ operations manager ɛnso owura James Champon papa
abra
boko de
nyamiadom
yɛda yehu ase yɛma wakɔ aba so yɛda ase paa sɛ yɛfrɛ mo nso mo abɛboa yɛ ɔfa bi Bunso Community Cooperative Credit Union ɛyɛ
kuo bi a yɛhyɛ credit union ase na nipa a wɔ mu no ɛyɛ nipa a sɛbi wɔn nsɛm ni bie papa ebi ɛyɛ cocoa sellers cocoa sellers taxi drivers okɔ Bunso na about deɛ ɔyɛ champion wɔn ani gye ho ekuo no ho ayɛ nyinaa keka yɛn nsase a ne yɛde abɔ besia na we yɛde bɔ besia nsa na we yɛtua na we nso yɛtua saa ne yɛde nenama na yɛkɔ
mo keka mo nsase na mo de abɔ besia how
bosome biya ebi tua no daily ebi tua no weekly ebi tua no bosome biya the minimum savings yɛ 50 cedis nti yɛka ne sɛ yɛku a yɛsebu ɛna yɛn ho yɛsaa de abɔ besia
nti mo a mo join a credit union no
yes credit union fatality no yɛn ka ho
ahokyere wɔ mu a
ne de abɔ asomese besia
okay
sɛ bia Messia ne de abɔ ne besia sa kosu anima ne de abɔ ne besia sa Jennifer ne de abɔ ne besia kakra sa ne de establish nana me no ma me ka mo asem kakra
okay
na me ye nipa de frɛ me am papa ye nipa jebi
pacho me ba o atiefo am follow ye de Bunso Community Cooperative Credit Union omo request letter no ato ye Facebook page mo betimi ayi no akenkan bi nam obia hunu ade a ekoso ewo SIC thank you papa yenko
ntina me former staff of Cocoa Research into my accounts office Cocoa Research Credit Union me kan won ekosi say dan ho nti within Tafu community obia whom you respect me because of the quality I make me boldness and me catch Cocoa Research say young nye or outside entum community members no and also there be a dangerous trend to go to say obaji obi or outside nam so won ye oni be for yamwa won no so there be won je besia wontua ti mama establish the Bunso Community Credit Union and the Bunso din to so and e kosi dan awo already ye si dan o Cocoa Research tafo du ho a e dan is almost me din bo ho me kan wa e din no kwale din ti si se dan no and ye sabet be Bunso so ye si office ho aye target market ni ye onwa oni adwuma non employees cocoa sellers cocoa sellers taxi drivers onwe go community mo bro afo woni bi no na ya gigi on sika na de bon crofo besia
enti yamfa ne se so far mo dodo be sen
e be 1005 people 1005 once wo yire na mo ma wo kaboma e bi wo fasefo on the first secondary school e bi na de hwe on secondary school so wo free bi e no waka so ready so a ko na bo ampa ye bo besia ko sisi ya mo bi kura 1.5 billion o de top buluza
sa
enti enye ku a ye basa people respect us our community na bibin na ebebo ma
1500
members na the currently 1500 members
waka say mo se bibia ba bebom
bibi bebom de bebom ni say ni e fine ye adwuma kama na ye di mutual trust we wo fast ni we na nani we madam for beni na di won ye adwuma na do me bi no na your staff will be embezzle funds na ye escape da momo so no on the come bank say no yidi na bank bi hinti me say ade ne man ko yinti me check your staff ni yi eno ne bebo ma on wi esika bese 3.2 billion but say case no me di amalo ye bi the lawyer na say ande me nya ho asem e ma nti ye nya ho asem to nchen na the second issue no aya aban so mra kire yen say so woti ko bi asa na ko afo ka kire yen pacho me nkoso
pacho to aso
woti ko bi a na pese ye jutuma you have to register the society. We did that. They told us a Columbus survivor, I said, oh dear, buy Mraso. So Fesika Koto company, investment company. The board in share and on catch and say, SIC Savings Loans Limited. A Yakobia are buying what interest room into the Sika Kotoa, a bay secured.
SIC
Savings Loans Limited. Are buying what interest room into the Sika Kotoa, we are secured. And you left Yesika be Kotoho. Currently, you can accumulate here to the tune of 2 billion Ghana cedis. And the Daho. I be a Kokosika, Kokosika, and here for only be a Sika. nti savings and loans limited ɛna yɛde kɔto hɔ na bra yɛ sikasɛm no yɛ basaa no na ka sɛ yɛ former
mmerɛ bɛn na mohyɛ aseɛ sɛ mode sika ɛto ɛyɛ SIC savings
and loans yɛde kɔto hɔ bɛyɛ 2017 2018 in fact precisely 2018
na mo hyɛ ase sɛ mo de sika ɛto
hɔ yɛ top up
mo top up
na wɔn nso my interest nti na awo yɛyɛ ne roll over the sika no turning over ɛna awo akɔdi about 2.8 billion cedis
2.8 billion cedis na old no bɛyɛ sɛ manager wona old
new currency no yɛ 208,748
okay nti old no kan yɛ no ɛna we no
208,748
that is huge
okay
almost 3 billion
oh yes almost 3
obi ti bu nso abɔnten so na sika we ka kyerɛ na iska pa na de di nya wasɛm no mu a meba SIC savings loan bra investment take place on kɔyɛ no ɛne wɔn yi wɔn de tro go platform sɛ sika no ɛnyɛ sɛ gu bank bia no wia na mpanyinfo na wia the chairman and the vice na wia sika no one tro no wia wɔn sa tro so sɛ what the kind betua
that's you know internal embezzlement na course
no and on tro group platform so the kind betua na chairman onipa gye bi na disika ne vice nso e ka ho bi wa disika the vice na fa na Mr. Kwafo into the kind betua wo sika nso akoko yi na hwɛ sika edi bia ma Mercy edi bia ma Mr. Bobie Ansah edi bia ma akosua menyu edi bia ma James ɛwɔ nkurɔfoɔ nkyɛn nti agye sɛ gyegye sɛ sika nti nkurɔfoɔ no teɛ no ɛna ɔmbɔ obirim ɛba office wɔ di nya ɛba office na nyɛ small ebi ba da me fie ɛbɛda me fie ɔda mɛ so anɔpa na ɔda hɔ ɔsɛ mu na menim megye me sika ɛne yɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi nso ɛgyegye sika ma no ɔnkɔ a na wɔnteatea binom ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔmbu ebinom nti na ɛsɛ sɛ mesɔre so nti kwan mɛfa so asɔre so a ne sɛ na ɛsɛ sɛ metwerɛ krataa ɛkɔ aban mu mentoa so
yɛnkɔ senate SIC deɛ no mu wei ne yɛ internal issues I'm dealing with
and asɛm no nso wɔ court
yes
nti
so
yɛsɛ
yɛn dealing with SIC savings and loans no
nti mekɔ SIC ɛna mamegya hɔ ka kyerɛ me sɛ daabi mede krataa kɔ akra nti wo nsa bɛka sika no mesa kɔ obiam ɛna ɔdirect me call bank of Ghana
so which means mmerɛ bɛn na yɛ na mopɛ sɛ mo tumi yi sika no bi
bra ya face liquidity problems ya face say sika ni why ya gisika free nkrofo di aka ho na ne short wa na se wo kɔ aban mu ekɔgi usika ni bi e wa aban mu na free will twaso free titi fi ya no bra so say usika da aban ho a we secure nti ekɔ ne akɔgi bi
okay so SIC dey we mo try some be akɔgi bi aba because of the internal issues near course no na mo dey sort members ema bibia to atwa
mo and papepe
mo koye no what happened
ye koye no e de krata kwa na manager branch manager Kofurudia e so wo betro krata na ni tumi so o de be kwa kra na so o de kɔ me kɔ de bia o de kɔ ena me se efa na de kɔ na o se akra me se akra office me kɔ to man bi e fa Mr. Marvin na o se dabi ono so de kɔ Bank of Ghana nti e wo Bank of Ghana ho won na ban ne begin sika ne bi won ye investment ko baabi e na ban so bagi bi na wa consult wa ban se okoje I am a second tranche na obe compensate ye no ye tuetue bi amankofo ema o ma me etumi fo se me ncholete enko Bank of Ghana nti me cholete na me de copy koma office of the president office of the chief of staff let them da menimi and office of Baumia the current
vice president
his excellency Dr. Mahmoud Badmia me respect one nti me de se prepare koma on me de koma ma antifi enfro nchen na me call Bank of Ghana me fa Bank of Ghana no or refer me ma obi e fa say Reverend Chum me call no se me nko na on be committee no the media can list bi hu company ni dia can list bi hu and they will pay us me sa fa ni bi no no we need to maybe I have to get back to the SIC na ho na me sa be kamiska na ban ese agi se SIC for me call SIC for so on se da bi agi sa ban ko gisika ba anso we share nka enti currently we are handicapped yehu baby enko ene nkofo so taa na etaatai ye ni baby gina emu atam didie emu me ma won de won pa ka kire won obeso le pa no ntimi fie nim me nkwala no kwabo nche a de won pe no nka kire won
wow
ebi nso asigina se you say be kura give room and say own tua because me kwala ka kire say ekuo no egu nti won metua e na obi pa da paja room o da ka mu kama nso ntua e ontua ka no be gisika ontua eno nyamfo pa no nyamfo bi pa e fe ne apostle nyakon o de ye de ne ka 50,000
oh
50,000 papa bi o te so fere ade obuade o te obi ebu no a o here listener be ma ye de ne ka eno wase me ramfo wo si aban de o ka ma mi hu se yampasa e wo sika bi wa be ma ampa na me se ye ne me de masam no e be dan radio station na won di aka masam ma me ti asama anu no
manager
akra
SIC force say
sisi ano akra am da se afi mi chia atiefo ne ahwefo mo hwe nyina SIC ensama o mo ke nyina ne se sisi an akoye tosin yekoe na o ma hyen yeko o ma hye
almost say it's almost saying
sisi o mo nsama mo ke nyina ne se yeko Kufodua office no SIC no e hwe se tumi no eni o mo nsam senia me chairman edi kan no ama wa forward to Accra sisi an o mutumi my tangible reason entia amaska no entumi emba
so SIC for no ese sikani ho ana a central government abejiska no ana what
this anam di kan no omuntumi my tangible reason by ye kwa ye tosin ono omuntumi my fixed date say yemra and ama pressure ba na eba
ejaje bi me say o ma me signal
ya won ka kire me say what won so gisika na won investment so on koye investment ni ebu companies bi and aban so beji bi like again and I'm saying and he didn't say SIC savings loans no you invest because you him say a buying company or saying a buying or interest room into you a buying beji can be the rules in develop the country no promise ones for this can be so baby it is can be a government war won't mean disclosing to me but says kind of bar a buyer promise one say the second tranche of IMF loan will be paid via my banks about which you make. But pressure is also on us. Yensika 200,000. I'm going to say, Ebia, a SIS because won't be in here. A yummy 200,000. I bet you be sick of me 500 Ghana. Look at the rural area. Why could you be 500 Ghana? A dollar of savings, so beji or tonko or tonko say.
Okay, my man, go back to manager. Manager, so now this is the situation.
Okay.
Or say SIS for catch them or say scanner ash because somebody be akwa investment ewo companies bi wa ayeka ena aban so abeje kakra no aka no enti until the companies no betua back na aban so de kakra na wagene beba no nothing could be. Is that the situation?
Sir, sana etie. Na the main motive am I by concerning SIC there no. Ye pese your community no ehu. No mote say scano enhye board members and management to e wo aban nsam. Enti see and the ehwe anima ne say SIC bobo mmodin bia no. Na omotumi de ye omotumi release ye fan no amayen ama community no so atumi enya regime organization.
Yeah. And yes, no members no situation to say.
Very bad. Very bad. Mini operations manager. Nana, ni ebi de yeka. Yes, you dey ka. You say enkofo sika we ye ho na you see dey investment SIC. Na am di kan no. They think say ye this no management in board ediscano last customer back frame me or say or beje withdrawal no make try say me calming it down or say o there be manager yes say mo chairman no and with discano na me chere name nti that's the information going viral simple for disca but see ya no ne was say ye pese customers no ehu and say scano and share management any board to e wo aban sem SIC state insurance company. Very bad because obi ba eco school this car be to 200 cedis yen to me fema just 200 cedis we find one thing ansa na yɛtumi atua sɛ sika no obi 1,000 yɛtumi tua bɛyɛ 2 times yɛ cooperation ne yɛkɔgye loans ne bia ansa na yɛtumi atua ka and very hard and tough because some of the staff ne yɛyi ɔmadi no ɛkɔ round sɛ ɛka kyerɛ customer defaulters ne sɛ yɛde sika no akyɛ wɔm ɛnte saa nti ɔm situation deɛ ɔm asetena mu deɛ ɛyɛ very bad
ɔmo a mode ɔmo ka no montimi ntua
exactly
ɛna ɔmo mbɛgye bosia no so ahunu sɛ ɛka na ayo
company ne kɔ form
nti ɔmo so de ahyɛ
exactly ontua
obi say the best solution is to sue SIC
more good enti nana ayampa first me chole to come SIC so me 50% keke ni enfa nye running expense recurrent expenditure me ka chese sky de beda ne dane ho one farm enti you lawyer advice me say yen sue SIC enti o ma me krata bi ekọ SIC letter na ochwo ni say eno pepani a request for 2 weeks per what we call demand notice no ntwe enka ye the letter na ko enti next me free ha me come my lawyer na ono so follow SIC na me come manager na o say ampa won ya we so on the aka nemu no me you rest assured say on aban tua on kama on dia on so betua dia aman enti aban di onka and on this can be microphone to talk cars but most of the scan o aban ho na de mesra ban ne say ye pani chew bebri hwe kurase for bunsu eti bunsu on sutem kurase enti won nyina population a won makosuku enti say obi to nkuku ni akwaje ne 500 simi mfa ma no na ade abechin obehu na me so me pick up bi na me dem na me twam me de pick up ko da na number 13 na me de twam no hu mi a no wura wa wo de ka wontua wo da pick up mo ko eko na ma huni me conscience ha me ti me srawo e pese e ka kiro se mo mpa ba ni chew na na kufu ade chew ba umi a chew e na papa ba ko man ba ko chief of staff wo nyina control Ghana they cannot say want me nya 200,000 and ma bunsu wa bunsu collapse you could employees of about 21 people they have families
na ejaje bi won te say amanfo de akese kura wo ma fa di
yachi ne say anka ye hia fo di anka wo nya 200,000 man ya
o ma fa akese kura mo fa di o eja
mo pa ba cha man wa ti yesram
eja
baby yachi ne mo bo
what is just last week fund management fund koda finance ministry
so man be picture krato your platform so regional chairman platform
so you see the situation eja you see the situation everyone koda ho
so me who film me who video so
age mates ni nkokra
e bia pampa ma party same am see yi
Mimi producer na me kan na me ka che ne say to be honest eya na nye se bia example obi ka amana ye bi bat baby aban we aduru no asem we akase no kro mo afa 200,000 ne kra de omo sere mo akase no example omo afa so I don't know
Hana ne atiane say
I don't know
sanka yetumi yensetumi ka say ska we ya ye institution nkasa besa abumi up bi nti yesere
se beye that is the situation se beye because me no ka say see amotwi unum say men's gold for so twendenden
sure
yeah we
eja all these groups bako kura ni wa hwe emrewa ne nkokorafo a yesi ye shave omo we kura de nyese bia wo no union se me pensioner me di misika akwakoto yeso wu sika no obo hu de ebe no so that is the situation eja that is the situation that is the reality
na ba want me ma public e me ka bi nchire public no said this now on teach you e kwa bi so public no so benya confidence e o metu aka no ni enso e da ya da obeso no bi ti eti wo dan nim
papa What are Roman? Send can an echo for the cow money in the region.
I won't fear you. You fear pair.
Sir,
we see region if you pair. A one in your unity.
Nanya Cob and Pennyphone be on a Kwabena money, so Bow, woman can't and say, what's Renwa now?
Nana, Miss Mikoya, Flaster House. Echo Flaster House. Echo Baumi office. They know me. Maconia, Cocachon.
Baumehu.
The secretary mummy. Nini Papa, whom we need the normal before so.
Oh, what? Uncle go.
And one myself, in Saka let and chrono. The men let you be grand fee or I can't now punch and remember so. What to actually? Now let you nini. What to actually?
What to actually? What to actually? Oh. What to actually? Omi uncle a bonny papa. Sangualano. Or your brandy bisa me boa.
Gramu bisa.
Aye. Woman, you a bad Sangualano.
Echo Flash House, Echo Freemat or Paris office. I did let call. Oh, they know me.
Who's no a Flash House? I say, I now saw the frost row.
One for my first, we will get you. Right.
Uncle Alan yet.
What on actually?
So, what? Sangualano goofy on the edge. Somebody.
Oh, only a mobuati.
Bad pa.
Only be a phone call of vulnerable people.
Bad Sangualano. Why did paper not to actually? We were near Brackrow, what dear. Also, I did paper. I
say you did not must be by. I have a person from also Kakun and who and Faso in your kun. Am I in Tinka producer by Maya? No one who say you were hamper because they be a can't see a bois. And the staff will say you didn't catch on and say, you see, be any abem, you are thrown yedi. You see, be any wabem. They tell them, you see, I was in so quiet on catch on so when your information says, be any abem, you are too
sad. It's too sad.
Then one in here.
It's too sad. It's too sad. It's too sad.
Unto, I say, you. I say, you. I say, you. I say, you.
Opening patch will be say.
This is 5 years.
Wow.
Yeah, some more. Nana.
Yeah, friend, bra.
They didn't kind. Empire na mesre rade say. Oma wa kuma ubetimi di agina di banano because Nana. Senka papa ifia na yedi no honkomo anka meka say. Say the papa mi si hu no and we see kasa no. Nyamia mamuni and Jessica we are faint to know. Yeah. I faint to know. Yes.
2 o'clock on my yes, you had day.
I faint to need to make us and say, Dr. Papa Kwasindum, a year go security. And also to face our problem, ya buying 2017, 2018 until Misha says, or move a meow. Or more music I walk out on, and a biba, Jumam Sabenam radio good. Nipa mobile dwuma base 50 no. Na within a year. Not 7 of them the omukọ.
Oh. You don't mean it.
I'm telling you. Omukọ. Number 1, men's good. Na himself from Bra buying good men's good base in there. Close to 250 of their clientele. They are dead. Omukọ. Na bi obi ontina krasi da. Enti omu nim sika no beka se sa.
Wona o ka se
sa. Ekrasi kadai. Ebiani say one aka say ni pick up 2013. I no register. He say kra akokra ntimi ntwika no because utuka no kra no bi ngo office a chesa wo de me kana wanya ho eda pick up wagigi adam. Nyankopɔ kra ne na sese sabe kra mo ma me ye obone e wo fie. Na ne tinso so nyina ye debt exchange program no.
Yeah.
Esunsun so no. We say na no betoja say banks e wo Ghana. Almost all the banks e wo Ghana aboka because of the debt restructuring program no ye no. Omu nyina aboka. Akra abamu a wo kɔ no omo mboa wo. Na mom wo lawyer no e na sinusuwa say SIC adwumakuo no omudo mbesi omudo makɔ court. Okay. Enti sa vice president wono eka ho bi and economy na bedu sese chief of staff ene o mampani omo any finance minister omna makofa bibia me so say the wo ka wonim sikasem kakra o makofa bibia friend debt restructuring program dia ba ni nyina ne say enkrankra nyumakuo eni sikakra bia bata wo Ghana ti say de mo kan mum dia mo kan mo bosi o mo de kobo aban no aban so oni sika odi betua enti wa twimu e de ko 2027 2032 2042 ana aban so betua na sai sika kra ba 70 no awokan no omo so ka nkrofo a omo so munum sika abo aban no omo de okwaje wogije san nkrofo no sika no a na de kokoto dwa o de kokoto savings no SIC savings loans a no omo so e de akwa akoto aban ho e de abo aban bosia entinsi hu no omo beje no ehun fa so ni bi no omo so betua momu nsi hu de amamo na omo so mu de akwa kotua omo de omo ka aban so oni sika odi betua omo eni nti no omo ntimi ntua sika no eni nti no monsi mu lawyer no so anon fa sa sika kra be adwuma kunu nko court enti sa dia papa usika na ema ne e mechina finance minister ke no furata wontimi nya ho hwe
apostle nyako ahoma so apostle
yes sir
wadaruma na yedi nkomo ya na yeso pese odwa no to nkomo no mu bi
amba
pacho ma wano nko
yo medasi say banki mi no mun na ya adwuma mi yentino yen ni disika ti yen kakra na ya pebisia kakra ho asoro project bia na ya diaye se misika akudi ho no 550 million kan sika no 55,000 Ghana cedis time aso ya se me disika ma twenkrofo ya ti me anamo am pese me tu se menso me hawo na me saka misika because nyo musika
Apostle Apostle we are aware say sika na kwa di baby we are aware
me aware pass akodi omo ma office ho Minim say Mr. JB na wo ho minim
Mr. JB e wa say na Owura James champion so ha
aha tu bisha mo ambe ka kire wo maba ho matata wo mantimi kura mebu afuom se me kwanya me mefa so me beji misika na me beji
but apostle nyame ni pasika na wo aban wo eni wo mo ho
me de minim aban wo
oh
minim aban
nyame ni pa
yes sir
Mama awradi yankopon fa nsan kan kakra Osofo
bacho bra mu yi mame
na me say to bia mama nya me fa nsan kan yakoma kakra sika no akodi aban ho eni wo mo ho
me pache o se a omo no minim omo ne aban ahyem me die ni me die se da omo ka kire me no me kika me nsem nyina kire o me hawo binni ba bia me koji sika me pedi mbone eti sika na me de mo no make sure say time say na meje no mo so mo de o de obetu bia mouth half account say de obetu no o mo de say mouth eti times 2
okay mama musa o
man fa mama fa ma hwani mu amaye emisi sadia misika pote no so se mo di misika no mo kire me se mo de koye bibi wa ban ho
okay mama musa
o se mo de tu ho na me hia ma beje ma de mama me loan
but apostle wo no efiri so no mo ayi adwuma no wanya mfaso afiri wo mo so da
menya hwe me de menya hwe mfiri wo mo so
o first time ni
me first time ni menyi bikura me ya me de kura me de akoto me nkoyi bida me wo botae binti na me de koto ho
apostle ani we de jesi de kompa bon
me de me we de me ni hu mpa bo masa me ni hu mpa bo enti me de kwan on be fa so me de me misika be ma me no na me hwehwe
oh
sisi anu no
apostle nka nyame bemu because ye the fasting kakra famu emu aye din
nana di omo a we de me pacho me call radio station me ye program wo radio 1
mpacho yo pacho
ka ma so a me call mo tikra me twen kakra
mate ukọ bompa ya mankrofo
mpacho me bompa ya mankrofo ne a kire ba bia se de inshira free ban kwan abefa so inshira program ye koye nne no
yo sofo ene ye da se bebre
mate na anamotu ama mpai bon nko de nana nipa nkasa no yesi ya kire nipa se de yesi ye yemfa mpa ye nko anye bibi o yempa bon nko anye de bibi
Say ni nka Christ no mfa nsa nka akufo ado no makoma.
Anamotuo na so mtutu ni ye Christ no mfa nsa meka obia. 1 to 2 anamo ya niam abese. Le nyankopon no te wo no hwe.
Yo sofo.
Mbadase.
Msumda sofo.
Amisha.
Ami sofo.
Yeah, baba.
Ajajebi. Akwaro be ko police station.
Ba miss me hu ni sa.
Sofo Ejapo, sofo be ko police station.
Because
police station.
Yeah, 2 anamon
akoni.
Say dey we see kukuru crisis nche no.
Eni abranka senka.
Ya ko no pray 2 times. Ni na oje en but still na nisika no.
Nisika no hia.
Kana no.
Jini yes government no say it hakas were listening here enti say it is hard ya on why en sanka yisi. It's really bad because you die na kura you panic chow.
Anyway, sorry. Aja ya da asibebre. Aja mo ya da asi. Yeso ye betu na mo bi wo SIC na ya ma mo feedback no.
Okay.
We are grateful. Okay. Thank you so much.
That's Nana Bobie Ansah Damasi.
Yeah, that's baby. That's it live on Accra. Yeah.
Because I can't doubt it's here no. What the adwendwe na usisi a wo ma ene obakunafo no mo kra no mo be kire mo kan because you see o kra na obakwa bedanka no.
Yeah.
Nti miawani se wo ka no na obetu na hu ye hia
fa form
ana fa okada pragea bi na fire around.
Mpasho.
Miss Row. Almost a church normal all your platforms so catch the customers and say, this cano. You'll be a making this cano. Yes, long. Casachilon.
Mati.
Mati.
Hey, what the man say? Obi good anymore so for
na de 10 years.
What's a man?
Wo na wabi adwuma. E na wafa obi adwuma mu. Wutua ne ka. Wonya bi de hwe ne ho ne na bosua. E na se bi ono ani su ne ban a wa na di. Yi a se bi o wa masika fa ne nsase ana wayi na die. Ena sa oni kro na ankan se wo fa nadwuma ma nadwuma na ode nam customers so koka kire omo se company no omo boa sika ni nua ban ho bia to bia nkonkoje na wo be ni den sa ni pe kro be kopa na che ne kro unhu no to do ase be manyame
but platform so they know omo ni mo
na platform Ghana ha is only appear stadium pe na castle platform so please vote him kokoche no na mo nya papa ya asem wako chief of staff oh so na papa so be catch us about here anyway listen
that's it. All right Mate ye be pushing ya hwede nyame da was yes you that's be make our man for say ye gusu a mo a mo betimi pacho ebiaba mo a mo so mo bua ye na yetimi akwakwa hunu eye yetimi akovoter region akoboa wo no hey
emfama no openi kese ba ko US na ni din ede openi din ni Bismarck Boating and anama classmate na nama junior pasende 1000 Ghana cedis.
Whoa.
And to Miss Mapia to Modia Mamo.
Yeah,
Media Group Limited class.
Yeah.
I will say NC so.
Okay.
Now,
but also what they say
Bismarck. Bismarck. What?
Okay. So then we have Rafia Imurana. SOS pay no where me pamacho mo amboy from Diama ebe hire you. Okay, so Obed a friend so the $50 of water so nam kwemu oba Nelson Kwaku Kaiko and so I send the 50 Ghana cedis. We are very grateful. We are very grateful. Very, very grateful. Yaminshira mopa yegusu a ye fa enema no yegusu a ye enema no anti nyame ya aduma by Friday na ya close ye doors. Saturday na chase ye packet na ye movie a no na yesu akwa akoka ye nua no ho e wo voter se ene se nsuo ne so obemene wo mo nyina dia ene nsuo no mene ye nyina nka ho ne ehunu se ye ne ye nuanom nyina na ye wuko se ye wo kwa bi so ye befa so a ye be ba wo mo atena asase so ne ye nyina ya build Ghana ye befa so ne ya ye ne saa pepepe enti ya dofo a mo wo outside mo Ghana ya mo bua nyina no nyame nhyira mo pa ye da mo ase menim se kwa me guso a all pile compiling names no they go liso akwaba good okay so where they straight konto ye wuramu straight say cathedral asemi abebom na voter register asemi so abebom bunsu de osofo no so no enye Christ asem oso okọ ne de besi
ne ya adwen
one ne ya adwen se onye no oso okọ akọ mpa ya ma nkrofo
ya ne ma bi unse na bibia ne da enyameso ne da enyameso ma ne ene se okadanka Williams masem
wotia
eye okọ no wamfa Bible okọ bank ono mo agreement ne nya Bible so de eye sika sem osofo de sika akwakoto sika krabia ebrazo ko ni sika no ntumi nya na we nye yamfa manyame asem.
Okay, so mpacho ye nua bi Hamza enra no ne kasa free Canada ampa wa bray $100 of water sisi. God bless you. Kan wo sisi ntimu yi ntimu mra ye wa bray $100 sisi ya omu gusu Hamza nyame nshira pa ye be compiling names ni nyina ye be compiling na emrepem no nyame nshira wo Hamza nyame nshira wo onshira wo na Allah de wo ye bia no Allah emane nyeye honto
nana
me say o mo fanya mpaibo so fo nyam
me no nya adwe
ko je ekufaru e ko
ento onyi ni sika
no o mo suska na ko di aban no
ento o mo so ntwen say no wo twe na we so twe o so bi ade na mamu ni bunsu ye wodi fi o se ho na asphalt na mo a bepie chebi no aha enti o mo da o mo ka no obi ananeka na emu makokora na mesrem nsem susuma no pressure because papa no kunim na na mi se o ka se wi ya o so yakọ ne bag ene na fun nyina asia ne wura fi waja hoko adwendwen betimi akun papa ye ni moment mesrem o so sika ne de je na mom make sure say o man too much pressure na mom tere kan na no munyina lawyer no so na SIC we adwuma ko na koyo mo okọ mo website a
SIC go
2010 and a Bank of Ghana ema mo license as a finance house and a 2015 Bank of Ghana sign mo license as a savings and loans company and omojijo musika na dey city ni they say papa oti cooperative omo ye omojijo musika no a o de beko eye savings and loans no so age no so de akọ no so de akọ bobosia na nsi hunu ba no de aba nti na ho na adu nti company se tie ma ne de agu anesa
yembiem issues no trending issues near two Duncan Williams no na voter
medical ka voter
yembiem
voter regi na ye might for just nye voter regi nkwana dam spillage no aka Eastern region part of Greater Accra and so abayo bi am ne no class na no di video de kire me Eastern region ho so na tu ne ma me ne papa nyina a che se o makura mo mani ba bi mpo no mo echi e de aba akoya rehosem na nana free say ensuo yi okọ a voter river authority for way back 15th September ano mo issue notice say o mo bie ensuo no 15th September na o mo bie ne baako mienu miensa saa na ise o mo so ma bie am se pana 7 o ma bie 7 nyina nana last week Friday and akojo upon kroma issue statement say aban asset up a year interministerial committee so mon konkohwe akon betimi afaso aboa adehye e wosam potamo enso yira form nana aban ya wonim nyansa no odwe ne manfo ho na VR for issue notice na we a disaster wo betimi atenase ahunu ba bia bekwa kowie aban na twen 1 month later after say VR for issue a notify aban ne Ghana fo nyina so bi enso no afi na aban akọ set up a committee no mo set up committee Friday na Monday akufu adoko ho no mo a na smo ko kan e meba ho na onim Akufuado we akwa say ade na bro so and as obi e ka bi no de fede ne ngwase ko Akufuado pemu akọ da because last year Keta tidal waves Ghana for the share Keta dem put them over 3,000 of them and they are affected or more homeless Akufuado ansi ho nad mo for rent man komo mo hwe nanso apieti disaster ni see no nana the whole government machinery Okofa Ghana Commercial Bank omu donate 100,000 Ghana cedis. Okofa Ghana Exim Bank omu donate 50,000 Ghana cedis. Okofa Ghana Gas omu donate 2 million Ghana cedis. Akufuado nankasa donate 100,000 Ghana cedis. Enkrofo di disu sa obi adonate ye misa say fi say sa ho kire ba ye sa aban nyuma ku Ghana Commercial Bank ya ban Ghana Exim Bank ya ban Ghana Gas ya ban Akufuado nankasa ya ban say no ma donate obi adonate because a voter region already motie kwa mukura aba no monto maye dia de kumti asekro so esa manu akoda mpo waka na obi si ma yemfa president asem okan no serious really na democracy ye de be because democracy is very expensive. Yes, it's expensive because democracy is the only way any idiot can become a leader. Senye democracy se bi ojimi fo ntimi medini paso mane nye yeda because ko fire nananom ekwan fa so nananom si ade esi hini a nana adidie no betime du so nanso se enum se bi o wadwen mu nna ho yi a ye mfa ma o ma brobo pa se bi o uni anum unyanum nyafo ye mfa ma ye de be sa ho akoma obi but democracy be ma se bi ojimi fo aba bedi Ghana fo so say I can vote nkwade anka you are not supposed to be there. Akufuado as a president. A man from the voter region muntia tax. Don't they pay tax? To go and say vote so any share any de to a de bad yanka Akufuado ma. Now we have vindicated the entire votarians. And say so moto bamba ema ye MPP and as Akufuado. Akufuado kwada so ko MPP. Because nana we me amfa ne say Akufuado na ka ne say this has been the MPP's mentality o ma dream about the good people of voter region.
Last year one did the napokan.
Yes, last year yameti
one did the want yeah up from Napo one did the want to be kind
the same thing. This is MPP's o ma dream o mo offer the good people of voter region. The don't even appreciate it. Some microphone cry say be omo members ewo eye
ogasom kan
omo members house say be microphone so ba edema o because okofa MPP for abakosma when can say votarians omo ye den omo ye inward looking people. This is their records. They don't care because they think say once you don't vote for them, some of them cry when they say voter region cry nka Ghana ho. Omosi Togo yente Ghana ha baumia enne wone na mo monyo sa akoko nsu abo no a on so akogina so kwa sympathize no yeni Ghana 2016 baumia be kan tell say wakọ fine eye Togolese ana na wi baumia so ne nam ho ena wi ne nam ho
say enra ye bo bi
one nam ho 2016 baumia se wakonya 71,000 Togolese omudin wo eye voter register mu omunya voter region. Electoral Commission set a platform e ka say baomia bra nefa o data no bra baomia mfa ankoda and the baomia na voter region so ko pe vote na ye se bi onya framantanfuo bi a ye nuan ma anwrafo bi a se bi o omonwen ti se Richard Ahiagba ti se bi opanyin jinifuo yi ana no no translation ma Akufuado se o original minister omo friend say
lacha
se bi o jimifuo se jimakla anwrafo be angren be ka jimakla wey eye translation ma Akufuado odi atem na translate e de kire yen na osesre because se zenya Akufuado anka jimifuo bi ti se sa lecha no ko me minister da konya sa position da na Akufuado gina ohinanim ohinanim ni say beginning from you
Togi
such a fool na wo do say kire ohine say beginning from you ubetima ko gina chebi chebi ni a ono ne sati nyina aseye ai nsuo kura ne manfo nya nsukro je enom
wono na asai no ade osuro
wa sensuo no wo betima akogina na nim e de se bia won satia na se bia motia e de achache so you beginning from you, because democracy allow fools to become a leader, so you can fool around and go say whatever you want to say. Democracy allow that. Can you ubetima akogina manhia now wo de se bia won satia no ai se bia sebi unsana I say yabo odua no e de akire o te kokoso say me sha say de free so wo na a votarian anwrani ejina ho translate, because democracy allow any fool to become a leader. Me as a votarian, I will never fault votarians or to about my MPP. And to say MPP as a political party, ebe show maximum respect to the good people of Volta region, because they see us as a foreigners. That's how they see us, and it will be a bar or call my is like Oyenko, because a Kufuado and a bear president. First time in the history, Yakoko read even budget in parliament. Now you require baby Yakoko equal to me a whole region Volta region to me you free mu. Now instead that for man for Keta. Na MPs pushes government in front of us na ye nya napo say abai no the intervention ko boa omo a wono so ebe sori atia. Can you imagine this? All this is happening under MP and votarians ye nto aba mamo ne ento aba mamo kira omo mu di mo achi nyina no se bio nyansa no munie until so be show maximum respect. Nana the only the cheapest idea every leader bet media man followers respect, because respect in there won't cost you anything. Now it take only a fool to disrespect the followers. It take only a foolish politician I want me but them ni special president and a bekwa ko gina ahemfo anim e de ne nsa benkuma address wo mo, because who kasati o hina wa kasati o mamuni nyina enne na no MC was see over 40,000 Ghanaians what this area and my affected. When Nyansadi Mahama Krekacha by declare state of emergency, now on calling for your partners no more support here. I want that because when him say or declare state of emergency says here, ye benya development partners bia na no ma be ya doye e dia kobo am from voter region. E voter region to anya that. On declare that. Na senko ni Nyansa ko be declare because perform one no na ensuya ira mo bi se bi oda wa amem. On declare state of emergency.
No, even your friends say I think that UTC and Nagrat one of the Nat issue statement says abano
declare. Yeah. President Mahama said it. Declare state of emergency. Sa area no over 40,000 Ghanaians are affected no. We declare state of emergency. Anana you bet me no. So you think Ghana ha Notre Dame jato mu she Akufo-Addo and committee taxpayers money to donate.
No, declare. But even Sierra Leone, what we actually say, you want $1 million. Ede Kobwa Sierra Leone. We did 3 weeks getting to 1 month.
Yes.
And to say na mucha de abua votarians.
Nana message so declare on himself for the Mwabe Breye. Onye because one more can come wu. Ah, na NDC elusu 40,000 votes in voter region. Akufo-Addo on jubility. On jubility. And you have idiots, some votarians, idiots like the regional minister, Richard Ahiagba, defending Akufo-Addo for insulting our chiefs and the good people of Volta. Now we do machi. Seminimi bia of free Volta region or executive me MPP. The many de Nyankopon kwa nim. Now let's come to a Duncan Williams and the rest. Nana. Asemna na aka me de bia meka Ghana anye ye nyina na nan mahemfo asofo ene nsentrofo na Akufo-Addo politician oh yes smart na asofo we na me say Ghana oh so what trust the common sense power follow Christianity you will never trust any man of God in this country. Some of them omudi say bi omudi na abo asafo hene.
You only have to
Echo Mweshia, but to run a sound from.
I mean, you have to address it well. You won't believe any man of God. There are men of God, so called nona. You have to put it in. There are men of God.
No. What are you saying? Say, would the way no know in a chair?
You will never have the common sense. You
never. You can't believe anyone.
Never.
It is a good crowd more. Won't be because of Winum.
Ekufuado eye campaign. MPP strategy Ekufuado. Oko constituency bia no kwa any campaign anajo. Na oma pe osofuo bia oye popular ho. Na oma identify asofo wo nyina anajo da suomo na oma organize na Ekufuado committee oma. Ekufuado committee oma in opposition. No obuko to dwese momon pai mame. No obuko to dwe no matwa ne ho ahia. Enti automatically no ba be ye part of the campaign mo mo ane ye ntu aban. The Ekufuado de ye omo no. And necro be president the same thing or call region be or call regional to asan oye been giving them money or buy a kasifo na wo mu no and wa point to mu nyina do ma to board so because nobody can talk. Duncan Williams say and now I resign for lack of transparency and accountability. Okwaka, you get a foolish born again Christian. Make a say, who attacking man of God? Who is a man of God? A man of God is somebody or one man who don't know dinukre, edima or man for. That person is a man of God. And no hypocrites. Oh man, yes, Cathedral, so that is all the mega churches calling themselves bishops. They are not men of God. Any man of God will be a kanokre. Ekufuado you put down go 56 buildings and Ekufuado collapse, including judges that are we infoni. And I mean, you can say judgment that to cross us in Ghana for Kuma Babitia. When Ghanaians were complaining, Duncan Williams got joy. I can say Ghana for Craya House, Casado, I didn't complain, sir. I could find a catcher so the Ghana for Sika Babisi, or they are sorry Sika Babisi, Ghana for House, saying Duncan Williams. And when ya anyone, Yan Sanibian Tunu for says, I'm not kind in Contopen or so Pagana for you. It took Honorable Samuel Tablakwa, a politician, to investigate now Duncan Williams Motia, Okuja 20 me ko USA, Emeko Kohu Babia, company Yatia, DG Ghana for Credit National Cathedral. Now Tia, what's what I will fear, Ewo USA, Oko USA bastard of Kobia, Sobio or so for 1 year is what you. Blind people leading the church, supporting politicians and the Kufuado to steal, to rob Ghana. And now Bekache say, my resign for lack of transparency because your short letter, a demand they say, among your other team, basing you who she. I feel about the Kufuado now about me criminals. And you are failed to even apologize to Ghanaians. Sika say na Duncan Williams who lead Ghana for every free call US some fundraising. Sika say na bon hoka. Sika say na mudi free obaye. Sika say na mudi free obaye. Oko kan crofo say your software enti men ka ho asem say politician dia yes emu anu kumfo means a politician boni am de be che no na mo software ye boni am fa nche ne da because ono belong to the moral society ni anya kwa biti say Lawrence my friend say Lawrence Tete such a hypocrite na anu fide nke yi no na say onya sane me se no ho asem beba Lawrence Tete ada Ghana for me se mo bete ne ho asem no some of you run no, I bet say yes. Yan faga na sika nyina akran si National Cathedral.
There we go say, see bebu bukrom ha dan.
Dan nyina na National Cathedral. Eye. Woko ka so ya so fo bi san na sori wa ya. Was ma sori wa brochro. Truth was me that ni wa brochro.
There we diemu bu Ridge Hospital.
Na fancy
UGMC. Yemu bu Bank of Ghana Hospital. Yemu bu Terminal 3. Yemu bu your friend say Amasaman Hospital ya JMC. Yemu bu bibi and fancy asori dan.
So nim say asori dan no man Ghana here. Yemu sa Lawrence Tete na mo amudi na chim so oyo osofo. O isu nkrofo ye business. O sori a o so ye crusade. O ti Ghana ha asori dan hu here adentro ni asori dan. Ghana e fa na asori dan sie. So ofie team woni fie team to ofie ti sa sorry dan in dia Ghana hia adentro ni sorry dan team ubu san sorry was na sorry wa brochire or true force be dancing wa brochire obani nam Ghana ha na all partner with Presby Church, Methodist Church or so crusade no a mounted billboard no a yo so kwa brochire akwa ebi na nkrofo na chief for visa criminals when am Ghana ha say and they parade themselves men of God be ka check Ghana for say mubu Ghana nyina fancy National Cathedral ni e wia Ghana in the name of National Cathedral. And then it took a politician so many pa bone for it took one abo samoku twede amponyakopo be hira samoku ju tabla kwa baby anamanyo sem ni be kwa wie bia nyakopo de be kwa kudu obetwa ne pepepe.
I mean,
it took one politician to sponsor himself, travel all the way to USA, no go undercover. What the buyer, near saying ya so far from 4 way as I can't tell Okuja tabla kwa said can no cre. I feel I will resign. As a man of God, when he's wedding in a way, where is it? My boy could forward a man via Ghana. National Cathedral na isu se be so ensu Ghana ya boka because judgment debt I could forward ko bu obi apartment. Ko fa bia na for asase de mo say onfanko si dan bi mo kwa bia na for se hene ne ha and the judgment debt over $10 million esinsen ye kom. Duncan Williams, you can never run away from a Kufuado. Duncan Williams, 1,000 years who were chi ye de Kufuado who abedi Ghana ye do be kan because who can be Duncan Williams who can software who kodi konkonsa free Mahama ho free na kwa Kufuado fie 2016 kwa kata Mahama so consider defeat who free na kwa Kufuado fie and akoma ni trinkwa o kan Kufuado Kufuado since day one wa Kufuado by what play critical role COVID-19 ba oko Jubilee House eko bompa ma Kufuado na amne na ban say COVID-19 ya de bi nka one na ban da won free nyame na nka no krenti no o fi nyam na nka no kran Nyankopɔ sɛ bi won tie konkonsafo nyatomfo atimodenfo nipa bonefo mpa yenti no wo fi on na Kufuado Jubilee House na COVID-19 na ties wo na eku ono ankasa na so afo ne nuanom deceiving people. Ghana Christopher, let's open our eyes. Let's open our eyes. Na san krofo we mu na deceiving Nyankopɔn emma ama na krofo lose interest in Christianity. And na Ghana former bundo na kwan person be kwa sorry because of san krofo we because what trust now show be said Duncan Williams. Now krofo be say kwoti kumase ni din yemienu. O krofo be say Mensa Otabel. O krofo be say Lawrence Ajatete. We mu na men of God in Ghana leading the church, deceiving the masses, stealing from poor people. No what you pay take it from her. No what do USA so kwa fundraising for National Cathedral. Sika udi free Ghana kwa no. Wanya even 10% na de buy. So free say ye bubu ada na ye da sen Duncan Williams na so da no. O wasase kakra kada ho. I didn't want donating for national purposes. Let's open our eyes. He can never run. Was who resign Duncan Williams. We are part of a Kufuado mess. Our creative, why boy Kufuado amana via Ghana for. You are part since day one. And I'm moving to us.
Imbus herbal mixture. Oppose near draw. A year boost to immune system. Top choco chocolate spread febifa brodomu nedi enkwada anunso na de ema ahoden na top choco chocolate spread 3-in-1 di ohiani nso hye Give us Herbal Center P Power Capsules. Give us cold capsules and afe herbal mixture. One more na give us ice water abegaso. Nana. Unzaka.
Gabra.
Ajo unse.
I
say one more say your mad ni bi o. Cathedral for no.
Oh.
Say first for no resign no almost omo ya trofo say almost say there be almost omo ya konkonsafo say almost say Duncan Williams ni Eastwood atrofo. Okay, so this is the statement from National Cathedral of Ghana. Yeah, the statement not to your Facebook page. So yeah. So resignation. Archbishop Duncan Williams and Reverend Eastwood Anaba. And point one, the attention of the Secretariat of the National Cathedral Project has been drawn to a letter addressed to the president, cited in the media before board members received copies of the resignation of two of the members of the board, Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams and Reverend Eastwood Anaba. The reason given in the letter for their resignation is said to be the lack of any information whatsoever following their January 23, 2023 resolution calling for an audit of the National Cathedral project and a complete cessation of work on the project. Now, point 2 says, first, following the presentation of their resolution to the January 23, 2023 meeting of the board, which the board rejected, but was still found its way to the media. Both Archbishop Duncan Williams and Reverend Eastwood Anaba fully participated by Zoom in an emergency meeting the next day, 24th January 2023, to develop a press release on the issue. The press release included the formation on the audit, which was to be conducted by the international audit firm Deloitte. You can see Appendix 1. Point 3 says, following this, the engagement letter for Deloitte to officially begin the audit was drafted and signed by Deloitte on March 27th, 2023, and the setup on their system on May 17th, 2023. The expectations was that the first part of the audit was to be completed in July 2023. The audit process so far can be confirmed with the auditors. Now, point 4 says the board was constantly updated on the process through the chairman and the steering committee, as well as the executive director's report to the meetings of the board. For instance, the executive director's report to the June 5th, 2023 meeting included the following updates on the audit. So we have point 4, 3, financial audit. Then we have point 5. Similarly, at the September 27th, 2023 meeting, the executive director updated the board on the audit and included the following in his written report to the board. Now, this is it. Delayed audit report. Now, this is the main answer. So, the audit report by Deloitte is needed to begin the fundraising campaign. Following a number of delays due to documentation, it is now hoped that the audit will be completed soon to enable fundraising to restart in earnest. So, which means that they claim the Deloitte company auditing. However, they need to go on with the fundraising normal pesca. Okay, so point 6 says, although Archbishop Duncan Williams and Eastwood Anaba were not present at both the June and September meetings, they and all the other board members who were not physically present at the meeting were sent copies of all the documents for the board meeting, including the executive director's report. They claim that they have received no information whatsoever on the audit process is therefore false. Point 7, it needs to be stressed that the January 23rd resolution of Archbishop Duncan Williams and Eastwood Anaba was rejected by the board on 2 grounds. First, their call for a complete cessation of all activity on the project until an audit was done was redundant, as the meeting already had the audit on the agenda. Second, and perhaps more critical, their resolution was rejected because of its linkage to the 2024 elections. As Duncan Williams explained it, the National Cathedral has become a trustee weapon in the hands of the opposition, a trusted weapon in the hands of the opposition, which they intend to use as part of their 2024 election strategy. I see. Explaining that he has seen part of the game plan, he argued that unless the board agreed to cease all work on the project until after the 2024 elections, the opposition will come after each of them, create divisions in the board, and be relentless in their opposition to the project. This was rejected because of the undue politicization of the project this complete cessation would entail. So, point 9, as the Secretariat of the NCP, we are not unaware of the numerous attempts to politicize and cause disaffection for the project through fabrications and outright lies. And it goes up, signed by Dr. Paul Kwabena Ansah, Executive Director, National Cathedral Project. Okay, so thank you. But, as a sa board we know, sa Kwabena Ansah no ni nipa be mi nu miensa bi aka no. Obia obefri board num bia edi ntro. Gise omo na e ka no kre. Mejama o. Di aka no. Yemom wo 15. Time o.
Edi kan. Pecheti fo ne samene on any weapon for me now. In fact, whenever it comes to Cathedral and Seminole, I mean, how I should even put it. Because Karameme, I don't believe in anything Christianity. I don't believe in religion. I mean, I'm not religious. I perhaps will be going to church.
No, you are spiritual. But you are not religious.
Relationship. I have a relationship with God, and that's it.
That is spiritual.
Yes. And you see, Yama ye ho kwan ama kwesi broni adadae. Ama ene kwesi broni asade nipa bi aye ni nsi anamu ewo yen so. Ena omude akwesi broni adwen na ode be dada bibini no. Adane omo adwuma omo ye ede sei edomo a sabio ewo se enka omo ye nyame mma na Kwabena minim nipa bebra sabi yene omo ehya ase those times na I think say na minim de wo nyame sum enru ti say nei enioma na migidie kane no na me ye religious no na ma adwen kra me say obi e kristoni a eni kwan say woni kremoni kra fa adamfo so obi e kristoni a na bi a okọ Pentecostal uhu Methodist ni a sabi onye o church member. But after having grown in the spirit, minim ade a friend nyame asem enim nyankopon enim ne doba Yesu Kristo enim asoma hodo ne wo mon akandifo Islam komsheni Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam ni empanifo ahodo bebreba ye gina omudin so e de aye tete all those religious ayini nyina no Kwabena anyomani bi wo a it is supposed to appear more commonsensical than sani yehuni na mpanifo ka asem bi se duama ne ho kwan a na ewo edore no na mpanifo no ya na omo pese be ne yede nti no na omo adwen ye omo se omo ka ewo a na chese eno na ba mo adwen akoso se eyade ede nkwan ne duama ne ho kwan a etimi dore no na aboa na oye wo no Kwabena ye friend wo wa se ukotu se wosi dua so anase omu gunua so na omo ye ewo na ekwan a sabio ewo se wo fa so ko omo ho no ene se wo be kata wo ho asie wetimi abe omo nya sa ombe de ombe bro papa enti se wo hu ekwan a mpanifo adwen ye fa so bu sa be na they want the back not to stop with nipa oye kinesechi oye untunase adwuma nemom opese wo ankasa na wo ye nipa no dasani no utimi dwene eko deep ansa na watimi decide because obra na wo bo no eye wa na wo bo unse emre bi otabe preachi foolish born again Christians. Meaning say what is preaching. And I agree with him totally. Say you were a Christophobia and na nipa bi omususu so me a Christophobia. Kwabena omwe jimi papa. Enfui crash one fast watch because Kwabena say we are spiritual to say me na wonya religious you were enkofo bebra omo refer to omo ho so omo ya asofo you will not ever sit under their feet, let alone to believe in their unction or their oracles. You will never, except you are a fool. And they have fooled many millions, and to the extent say the millions they have fooled, no Kwabena, I tell you, they are living still in that delusion. Say ohun ne ho say so ye abebe a ohun ne ho say oya anoma so oya okra ohun ne ho say oya lion sɔfo no timia kansɛm agu ne tirim ama that grandiose delusion no they are living in that world ɛno nti ɛnɛ no wokɔka sɔfo bi asɛm a obi ti fie otimi frɛw me bɛyi the reason why I have taken my time to say me bɛyi no obi say me ba me metu fo say asɔfo no asɛm de yenya aka nti all kind of busa ne say na minya yenya aka ne yenka ho ade
omo bu adam da nipa ko wa bodam
nipa no
wa bodam straight
unua no
wa bodam
na ade a oti hwi aye no menyi ni say obefrɛ me wa abeka sa
wa bodam
enkwasi asɛm a ofrɛ me say me metu fo no
say omo adekura say oman no they don't know.
Kwabena, I'll just make a reference to Rwanda.
It's so sad.
Rwanda did something, and that has been the only reason why they have seen progress over the last few years. Kwabena, the bane of Ghana's progress, omo men anything close to what the Bible prescribes as who could be called even a man of God.
Yeah,
it's enshrined in the book in the book of 1 Timothy chapter 3 verse 1. Because of time and kind. Obi a wo fie bia unya bra. Kan na hwe se wo sofo na wo di nachi no. Emma emu wo mu kunu no because of sofo. Emma e de asori na bo mo bo e twempena e ye nneoma ahodo e wa asori dem. Sofo enam kuntuna se ye pray for me adwaman ko a sofo ye nkwapias obegyina so dem o se nkwapias nye sofo twa loto o sori ase loto nye emre bi ye ko ba asori afore kwara ye bo afore ni wie ye kata ye ni ebie ye ni ete ye ni a asori sika ira Church of Pentecost. Those times no na akwaye so hard to even discuss Pentecost of Kwabena, I will tell you the only reason why our cathedral is being built is to promote LGBTQ plus and all the nonsense.
Straight.
And Akufo-Addo is spearheading that.
Straight.
Look, I will tell you why Papa Nom, even though it's late, and I think, sir, Papa needs to apologize to the people of this country. He has become one of the base of our progress, and he has caused havoc. So a very deep baritone, and the Becca said, "You have caused havoc, Papa. You have caused havoc to your nation, and you must apologize to the nation. Unless you do so, God will never forgive you. You have caused a curse unto yourself." Because look, who are you that you will not think before you act? Who are you? Osofo Duncan Williams. Look at your stature. Ubetimi allow for a Akufo-Addo we are now jine to say entatiaba eshu. Akufo-Addo adwen et say entatia ne ba eshu. Et say anomanum anoma Akufo-Addo adwen da ni tirim. Et say anomanum. Watimi ama Akufo-Addo we yatimi adada wo. Ama wadi edi say obia wo sabio. Yes, I have heard people discuss you in a very bad taste. I have gotten closer and I have known what you have done in the past. And even when you are wrong, me so fu be anyone more or yem from soa. Oye nipa obia ye nipa. But where they have made people believe say or you so fu in your mind's eye, you must see him as God. Ebinum kura ji so fu di che Nyankopon. And they live in this world. Jimmy way eboni patrim enti enra mi hu letter na de ba mi trim ni say I told you so. Papa Duncan wagu hwani masse big time ade ben na yanka. And you see it tells you how the Ghanaian is wiser than one hour dream say o ye ne sofo no. The Ghanaian yen na yete hana mumu ye no yen say ye friend say atare tenten ma kasok na ye fa golden chain and to ye komu no ayanya hello no yenim nyasa cha mu nyina wajimi Nyankopɔn hu somewhere Jimmy, you didn't think before you became part of fools. Emwa Bible say men for the fortuna. You went and sat in between fools
with blasphemers.
Yes. What Jimmy straight? That can Williamson and call for my resign your money Jimmy for straight. Men to say be that Nyankopɔn crab bless them more for telling them they are fools. Otabe, you are a big fool. When Jimmy and before your action to see you are going to deal with a thief. Look at what the havoc you have caused to the nation. Can you pay for it? You are running away from what? Every one of you must be accountable to whatever mess. Whatever mess, the judgment debt you have to pay. We have to come at you to chase after you to make sure you pay for the judgment debt. Jimmy Fourway, you had your churches. Which church was over? Your friend is saying ever discussed as congested. I don't know. Nipa enya baby intina. Now between a church, any baby ayaris for pa ayarisa. Choose between the two. What about what sorry ayema? Nipa enya baby intina. And that can really also sorry ayema.
Uni my dear Otabe ya.
Now uni dia shame pa.
Uni dia ya emwa. Otabe ko yeso obi asia sorry kese bi. I don't know the person and I don't know the church. But I saw the video on social media. Oko boy nipa no man bia sorry dan no a Otabe in a subtle way mock government no or sre aban no say omo aye bi omo antumi and an individual atumi creating a picture our congregation there was sorry they want to say the no onka ho he is not part of that mess e Akufo-Addo no na aye no or sre wo mo na nya politics no ye. Meanwhile when are ye architect, in fact Akufo-Addo no wo Otabe na dwene ho when I go free or more board no so buy. So they say na mo beye. Then you are not running away from the
Correct. I'll tell you also more to the details. Here, Opoku nyina. You say o bodam fifie. Adambo fifie. Correct. Opoku nyina. Ne baby to UK. I wouldn't make Nebano a subject matter, but Nebano a lesbian. He is aware. And I'm so man Nebano jai ni kunu. For the first time, onuna o preach say, "Yen asore ma, se uyiri kura ekunwa, fama nyame no, wakodi ne banachi amane jai aware because of lesbianism." You see, me kana say ma akwa Jimmy phobia also a pastor war one of these encrying areas be be friend me so odome me. Ma dome oni nasefo nyina, nasefo be ya sresrefo, nasefo be bre Nyankopon be dome wo. Mudi nyame din or say do not mention the name of the Lord thy God in vain. By mentioning the name of the Lord thy God in vain, no. Look, the Abba Father is cursing you to your 10th generation and you are cursed. I have mentioned it. So I'm saying me boa, omomra metimi edu asomonsa eduma ko UK akuhu ne ba no. Oye lesbian. Sofoba. Wait. One ne di anu tina cathedral samu kana di bofu no. Omunya baabi anya wedding. Uko methodist omum penesa be we gay. No abegyina honom say me emiti ho ni makohwe chas akowia we ya ne to den nanim den with no
akomasika.
Say chas me kunu ana me yire. Na yetigana ha such for the first time in the history of this country, Akufo-Addo ma gay for Besiri kwaje dan tuaka say ho your headquarters e Ghana ha. Ene gay baako oso okope MP adi Lord Kome ote ho omo nyina ka ho etimi enyam nwanwa so bi beka chem say opoko nyina oyege me enyam nwanwa da because ye kosuku si ye kosu ya Bible theology ni we no ono de oso ope demonology. He is the demon behind the cathedral. The demon behind the cathedral. That is the only reason why they want to build, because it is a demonic arena. Sebi and sorry I Ghana ha. Maintain say Pentecost die ye ma. Pentecost ya sorry there be a wakaswa. Kwabena. Say ye kwa ye bibi wo ho a. Edan ntimi nyamada. Entimi. Now utina ho.
But
it's not 5,000.
But the cost.
Now your friend is saying
yeah 5. Yeah.
Yes. So you there just imagine. Share Ajansari sorry. It was adjudged the biggest.
Say
20,000.
Hey.
Yes. Oh. 20,000 straight. 20,000. Busa said Cathedral he said omofa.
Ajansari
20,000. Kwahwe asori dan deeper life we see no anya. I don't know the capacity, but it's bigger than Ajansari there no.
No, but unim idea I have me. Sa opoku mense say why no. Hwe mintimi won de antia obia obe free board mu bia no. Se nipa kro no nye otrofo ikonkonsani. Onye konkonsani a nipa kro obenya bibi.
Kwabena,
I don't get it.
You know why I think he's right? Menu mienu na ekwa akro no bo.
Anyway,
and ye bo kro no na you do baby.
Why man no. What say? Why man no? It's okay.
Why wakonya boa se
wayo.
We ye kwaji chi. Enti wakonya boa ano say menye ye no and was say na tell dia and you so ye trofo pa menu wa na ye bibia. Kwabena, you see here the National Cathedral na gina ho na ya auditia
Perez do me 14,000.
14,000.
Yeah,
But
14,000.
I knew it to be 20,000 because of maybe 14,000. Say we say other spaces need be over. They don't calculate it.
But 14
in case of
reserve
yeah. So I don't know ebia.
But even 14,000
14,000. And so there be a onya overflow. Ma Ajansari nya sorry say we be overflow. Etina Ajansari say e dey man sorry dan no e wo say me say bugu na me say see ne foforo. It happens. If you have the money, why not?
Yes,
but it is state of the art. You enter, you see that say ekobon pie or why nyame betie. God is not homeless. And if I can say we need peduane kwa na sorry dan.
And you see ya unim as at the time omo boa akufuado amoafa says because omo dey on mind sika say na ekose mu $200 million.
Then
sika o
Cathedral.
Taxpayers money.
Say ya
men can nyina hold on. Enye nyina na me.
Omo sha say no dey kind dey say
me can $50 million eneko
from
I mean 100,000 here and 50 million.
No, I'm talking about the amount of money every taxpayers money. And na the omakwaje
200 million.
As cousin omakwaje
200 million Ghana cedis.
200 million Ghana cedis.
Now, Kwabena.
Now 200 million Ghana cedis.
Yeah, ye jampo Ghana no. Me mama sha see every baby. Do you know when we began to lose as a country? The first excavation you know, was the beginning of the taxpayers' money running down the drain. Getting down the drain. The first Edanya Yebugu ye
18 minutes.
What you say? The first Danya.
Huh? Was 18 instead of 15.
No, I don't mind. No, me time the crowd is I mean. The first excavation me we are no. The first excavation say ye Budaya Guo no was the beginning of the cause of financial loss. And you constantly say taxpayers' money be ayira from sika free coffers more. Then we are getting it wrong.
Yeah.
Obviously apartment aboarding worth more than $10 million. Jimmy for we are kobuegu. When we are seeing who buan kegu anu esi dan. Bible crash a dan you see the damn ansane de pia bonten. Jimmy for yeah kwasiampani. Sometimes if you listen to yourself in all the arguments. Now we say a dan pa obia boni bresie. Eni brebre enti. Hwese mali for ewo eye friend say omo residence ewo ho. Wadwiri ni nyina agu kwabra dan maku 56. Yadwiri ni nyina agu. All in the name of what? Cathedral. Quantify that amount. That is how much we have lost. And san what basika as a free futuom.
Yeah, we are.
And the lies thereof. Say yem fagana fosika ne besie. Friend said Duncan Williams the beka chair say.
Exactly.
So you see, Papa Duncan, jitum se we Jimmy, the edikan. Pachaw. Send a Bible can you see omo contact and check shona kwane hunu nyansa.
Unim omonye because they have benefited so much. Say no ensase a wo ha nyina nkra ha. Aban sase. Baby omo atwitwa bi anyinya bie. Benefits are omwanya. Profits are omwanya. Look. Mate ete
you to no be boil be sikwem no.
Mate etape bi wo ha. Mate say the reason why they are not talking about Akufo-Addo is because all the pastors have benefited. Yes, the tape is here. Also, all the pastors have benefited, and for that matter, it's just fair that they should not comment about Akufo-Addo.
I don't know kind of text message at the end.
Yeah, no, you need a different. And son Obeka say, ebinum so a tribal, because most of the pastors are accounts, and accounts no feel say no, and yet 10 years so dear so. It can be 10. It should be yenya account. Say about me ade some friend prempa ajimai.
Ajimai prempe.
Almost say there be one friend prempa ajimai.
Ugopedia mana me na nedin so na dey come.
Almost say ba umia enana ebe na ofri adweso. Ana oware ye ewo
o say kwala nkrumo.
Setre. Na oware ye no na ba umia na no na ni je trading ho. Enti ema okoton besen ewo adwura. Omo adwura no omo te se wale eho na besen efri pa. No omo migrate ko ho. Ti mu an ye de wo ba umia. Nessa so omo penka
how many generations no working?
5,600 today. Obedi, me na me tu ni di agema prempe no. Me na me tu ni di agema prempe. Kumasi fo na so di agema prempe no omo si efri dweso.
Me so wa mani e de dodo.
De na so onyi ntuma ja ye. Ati obi bobie de historia. Asa we munti bi da me na maka. Mo di asia over to you Jola. Obedi yango.
Okay.
Chaze, kajatum.
Babi kakra. Komra. Wa me de seri e che me nkomo ase. But mami Kenya misemba akupe. Ose Acts chapter 7:48. Asmafo ngoma 19 so nchichemu aduana nwotwe. However, the Most High does not live in houses made by human hands. As the prophet says in 49, heaven is my throne, and the earth is my footstool. What kind of house will you build for me? Sani atwerɛ kan say, nia ɔte ɔsoro no, ɔntena ɛdan a enipa de ne nsa asiem, na ɔsoro ɛyɛ n'akonnwa, ɛna asase ɛyɛ ne naase ntiaso, anaasɛ ne dea. Na deɛ dan, ɔde question mark ato deɛ dan na nipa obesi ama me Nyankopɔn. Ti kwamna ma ye days na na mo pioneers Africa no. Ye research about ye katete asori na. Listo. Wonim say ye tena se ye research about niema uhia ansa na wate asori na dan ka ho. No, na dan ka ho. Kane no bi ahia dan ba ako. Na synagogue no so ho no. Ani mu ho no. Nemom esom na nkasa de na ye nkrofo afie na na omuhia. Nyese no omu niska olisto no omu gold. No omu oniema ombetimi asi adan. Ba na dan kura no kwabena nipa ya ye bubodin so omu si dan amanyame ba Nyankopon kane apam dada na wo ye former pastor obi anim se na okanyam sem kamen. Ugusu enim Bible mu a wotewe.
me street pastor.
Me say we a former pastor.
Dabi.
Na.
What are you talking about?
Former
adwuma no ayeye no Duncan Williams muntu
say me say okay kan say bia me tianka me counter ba o ti ye te kwan ho a ye na ba ifo twam a ye hu no nti na me kire say no we a former pastor gitum
Dabi say obi kasa ba ifo twam ni ani anka ba ifo twam anka ye hu
say me hu bi da
obani
o kan o use yen
my friend okay Dabi wo mabi ba me ne me elder this word ye abefo ba
ko ti akire o
ohun ti uni
ne kan no na ti akire o sorry we o ma sorry ni pe o kro ma papa o nyina wo o mo so e ko fa se bregure nyina ti asori
ti akra ko heaven no mo o
kobra me see nyami won say ye select Bible standard say si aso da mamia na David oni Nyankopon temper history Bible history I read no ba Nyankopon ka chen say plain say won sam wo moja ayasa no kai enti menye wa sori dan
David is the man after my heart.
No be on no timi kwa ba adwama ma ye kan kire say nyame de boni chen say kum nipa say nipa no Nyankopon say David nia wa ye nyina achi ne menye wa sori dan enye wo na abesi dan ama me ena ye me aye adom na Paul no mukra dedicate ye mo say de asori no nyame so obetra ye mu enti kwabra wo ni ye kra timi kire say som no wo som ana wo nsom na Kufuor 2020 nipa mako nwotwe kra ayira opemfo ka ho ensu afa voter region fo gina o say me hwe aba moto mamia ke eni en kameka se men kamenka se me bahampo wa hunu such person say o si asori da menyame he started with deception ni edika o si memfa taxpayers money afei meni Nyankopon ne ka pam thankfully MPP manifesto there is no way actually say cathedral ewom enti Akufuor de ni nyame kwahia di nkomo ya ni eni hobi ya oba ya chinchina chin ope ba bia si asodan ami mitimi kana ni giem ni ani brem se enye ba bia na Akufuor do pa ma o masum nyame ne se ope independent avenue Dani gang no makojo musika be campaign 2016 no omenya ba bia ma practice o munse munu no enunti asofo anyame afremo one of the sacred places e Ghana ha nyame sumu eye osof pani is to that number tamale kwabra time oti boga otiminya kokodru si sa so dan no esi boga medi mani ko hunu ye no ena mu se wei why a desert champion ampa why a practical Christian kwabra ne niema oye nyina no
is to that about crowd here eya na no na sem no nya abufu se
me ba nti me matwa fa no ho etutu so sofo we osofo a kwabra unim ne sofo a watete omunso mudu omusu ban
unim sofo ba ko a oka ho a eya me ya awotwe very nice man very nice man na udo wa go cut criminals
that you say ye shemra onim da me national cathedral afedie mi hu say awie kura ebra mi hu say sofu kusi buaten ekura din a wodi kanyamesem e na owo ne odi bobosia de ye business e na mi hu say Kwabena we have been fooled for all these years.
Okay, so this message is for you from Charles McCarthy to Charles Akowua. Kwajo Yeboah says, tell Akowua to cut the Bible analogy or see it is time to hunter if he's not ready to blast.
Commander Rough Rider has spoken.
O say, Obetimi afa megaphone si krom na nyam nam dis kan koma Duncan Williams so omo wesi no McCarthy. Kwabena ni ame pesa me kan say ye kwa ba besia na me ye selection bi aba sofo na omaji dwumadi na gina mu no e omo party o me compare omo to ministers but omo ti so for ata nyon na bubu temamoto as they say oyi pavement de be to me agumi
no but that
so that, no Kwabena
Sadia enya MPP na edika yebi. That has been the system from Kufuor time.
Kwabena minka say ye be to me. To say be a pothole of maybe a 2 by 2 inches. I am feeling no. Unu ni ekoso akra mo kwan no ha de konana. Unu ye.
Eye me kwayo.
Ne quantity no
me kwayo.
Entinya potholes no mutuatu ano ho asem mum na America. Okay. Afi what in America na say. Thank you very much. Enti no enyentitemu no me da key na wa use no. Enti kwamna me problem ne say me from a da or software ma te timi twa ntro to John Mama so kwabra me word ni e da sofu panyini moderator wo se ye disika gu botoma ba fie bensi ne wo mu disika ne ba ye onsa asem no osofu a oye propaganda ato a sitting president so onim se ontonya ade opposition for be first ka say or the kwame na kana no atum because already ono osode a John Mama no attack no enyansafu emu wo he kwabra obi a ofre aban oteso se enyansafu emu wo he nese wo se obi disika abra ne so onka na ntumu a indirectly wo attack John Mahama. Sani pano, I don't consider him as a pastor or a theologian. No till a go on chradie. I was a Presbyterian Methodist school in Anglican school.
Seminary honor.
Yeah, on no chradie. Omunsuno obu on ma chradie wi ne stand in a club o de. Wonya kura o de ba akoto so. Ya ne me nsa no. Wonya timi min consider ne say or a pastor because kwabena osofo si ebre ne bribe alisto wentimi ambo omo e de bribe ne ba edin no a fake or trofo enti si ekoyi sa papa we ya I see him as one of the MPP appointees and I say one more buama bonia to kureni bi ene abo ma no so omundipu kwabra adentina mensa otabel omo asem ne de hangi wo court no obi konsa wa mu ho
hangi mame CMG sika chede hello eja
hello commander
aha pacho ya frau say Gideon who emphasize
hello
yes who emphasize Gideon oh okay so yes what the sika chede
oh my dear
who dey say wow who just say 5 cities no di 500 congrats yeah that's bebre Gideon I mean that's chaze ya nante sika chede yeguso yanko
mommo ani nsie ni bi na come so intimi sa software osofo tabel how consistent are no ye wo John Mama time kwabena ye boa omano eni se wiase nyina hunu se National Cathedral na agone bad location amoko dwiri dangu ye psychologically crowd mama judges no affect on baby am de omko tran nye ona obi se plane to e mo masum ye omo he dodo ntina amachi se hwe obi okotwere ruling ochina na plane akotwa na suma ye di he why we here akwa affecting the sense of judgment kwabra semu aye kan nyina ne say the content of their letter me friend letter ne anuanu mienu krata wo wi hu resignation onto nipa mienu ati reserve mo krata ba koso me tell letter ne your office of the Duncan Williams but signed by two pastors okay Duncan no onso omuhu ni say oya papa or a papa of the yes, son of Muno.
But as a member of the board of trustees,
son of Debbie Omuna chooses some letter Begu as a crataba so and a common sign. Now, in baby, I may how no ye. Sir, monim penny for a shia. Quabi was so for yours, Papa Bokuina. Unclever Bicomano. What to them, hubby? Quabna? Ain't he a so for yede? Sikama musemu nsi dan na mo se de yesi adenti munti no mumu bia kwa hia se yedi magu ase the credibility of the National Cathedral na you see a sacred place I hope kama no efi aka no ya de krono ene tro afofore no nukra bi apiem enti mpanimfo yi nyame nipa de ya de correction ja na ekwaji nsan mo akire we de mumie nkwa abonten na sika Ghana fo de amaye no yencheche ma Ghana fo nyina ehunu se listo sika no ya ye di fita ye nwia bi asori dan hunkunto sami hunto enti say ekura ya ho ne asori ese ba mi amebu hunkunto so payiri ne ye de sika ma no se me enkunta pa se mebu na kroma mo ho atomo de enye ye enti 9 good moms Kwabena omso omudu omu free September o January o enu oma go back and front and say let's do accounts in public na Ghana for nyina muntie o asofo no ene asofo ne kontokwa won kontabuo ho osofo anaba osofo Nka Williams ezu say adu jamfi AK kusibu aten ne opoku nyina nom emu nkontanchire Ghana for omuso omu dragi omu feet Kwabena I can conclude here say then there is a stealing or thievery somewhere.
Oh yes, of course.
Omedi omanfo ni sika.
Omo
One say money mo gu ase. One say God no go shame me. Say God.
There be gu nyame animu ase. Na waka che say me
say God no go shame me. Nyame nguma animu ase. So for kusi boaten any board no enne nyankopon ama atemwo danru. Wa ma kufu adu ansore. We die eye nyini mienu afri nsuo num na aba abonten say yakonkuntabuo meeting majority decision ya asofo nkru koto aba so mu gobu nkunta enso 20 mienu say nkunta we ye muni ne emuni kira Ghana for masempa
mo Tabia Heba Center semen kanchire Ghana for say or the Tabia Heba mixture and Tabia Heba capsules na aba na Tabia Heba capsules no wose usisi yo ya constipation achew na wanumbi ebua pa wose omemu pharmacy ni Heba shops or kanshi drug le ubenya from 0243 686861 quick credit omgusu ema bosia domo a mo pes kadia bobra adidwa me pacho mo so momodin na munye na yeguso ye company momo number near 0241589538 Mr. Mo 0241589538 obia o hwehwe kwa me kwachi bia no frɛ ye front desk also hwehwe kwa me kwachi on a producer Emma the Citizen Show ye kwaba ene ni abefa college kakra. I'll be back.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benemua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. E man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisiade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedru no no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mesisimu ye din. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey. Give us no. Amen ni jia bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. Eni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jia ni ahoden no. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. Ememe wadi ifiedu watwede kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. Apemfo abatan wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne ifiedu mienu nka ho. E wo drosto bia motofo nko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. Na Teshi Aduami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050-68-51135.
FD Ashusha sa ejedi enkrato imu aja to muse eye.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and your offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric somewhere who by no, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabri bia, ya yare ntimiu sese die amanfo dodo no a na di imbusaba mesha do ne ho adanse yese enyarewa horo anipa enyina etimi ba ne so ene nyarewa kese nkaya wuti ne din ene ho ka na oyemu ahyew nyina no ebo ye ho ban efiri ho enna wo mpo a omu wa nyarewa ne dada no omunum doctor enuro no enum imbusaba mesha no a emomu ahoden pintin ya omu ntimpo se yare ehye omu ho imbusaba mesha ewo kanshi ene o maimu babia yeto enuro atufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahihye sa adwade nkrato yi magye atomu seye
usika se menkoyi ana quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom intina yaba se ye becheche wo yambosua bon hyehye ye ho wutumi babosua edifi aso ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwa na wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana po eyeye wo sumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua wo internet so afenso o mantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200390 ana 0596 920833 quick